Chimichangas, yeah.
Then I
Welcome one
said
and
that's
all
not
one
Faye.
into. God damn it! Right. Welcome one and one and everything in between to another exciting, awesome episode of Lost Ones here on Low Initiative. Um, go ahead and Miki start us off.
Yay! Okay. I was expecting Auntie to go first, so I was like, I'm not going
I
to
know,
prepare
No, we're
anything.
I know. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Cool. The party woke up from their relative, comfy places. Castrol and A-Star was on the floor with A-Star cuddling a ghostie, and Castrol throwing up and cuddling his throw up. Um, Auntie fell asleep in Scales' room, so Scales, when she woke up, kind of pushed slash got the ghosts to carry drunk Auntie off the bed, and she proceeded to spy on everyone. Yeah.
Okay, is that my turn then? Okay, so what happened next was Kestrel and A-Star woke up, and A-Star discussed how she wanted to talk to Scales about the kid's proposal to her, and she was kind of scared to do it alone, so Kestrel went along with her. They talked to Scales, who seemed to be all for it, actually. And then Scales and A-Star had a private conversation where they discussed how Scales doesn't really have that much knowledge of emotions, and at the same time, A-Star doesn't have that much knowledge of reading. So they discussed a mutual arrangement where they could both teach one another. Kestrel then went to go check on the kid, who was at death's door by what appeared to be a very large bony boar. And as Kestrel brought the kid in, he discussed what she thought was Scales and Damon's relationship, which in her mind didn't seem too good at the moment. All right, next.
Flower.
They brought Damon into Scales' room where A-Star healed Damon, and Damon went off to go get sorted, and Scales told A-Star that there were clothes made for her, so she went to go change into those while Scales watched everyone on her picture and did some snooping again. And A-Star came back to talk to Scales when suddenly they felt the cart moving, only for A-Star and Kestrel to run out and find that it was just Damon weightlifting the entire wagon.
Yeah.
I'm next. All right. After that, after a little bit of impressment, the family of boars didn't quite take kindly to the youngest being slain. So, with a little bit of struggle, the party quickly went to deal with the boars that were attacking them. Auntie giving the boy a bit of boon to his strength, and A-Star showing off one of her more powerful abilities. While everyone wasn't infatuated with it, Auntie herself became quite enamored with the charismatic appearance, and throughout the fight, it became a bit of a struggle. But once all hands were on deck, the boy was able to dispatch of 2 boars, while Auntie, A-Star, and Kestrel dealt with protecting Scales from the other boar.
I would like to point out Scales was helping through Damon.
Yes,
Yes.
Scales was in the fight. It's just her awareness was not with her body.
Yeah. So you guys kicked the shit out of some boars. Kid basically crushed one, which was pretty gross. So keep in mind, a few of you guys are still covered in blood. And you guys started making your way away from the area because you guys decided, like, oh, well, these are the children. Mama might be around, so let's get the fuck out of here. So with the kid pulling the cart and people helping, you guys started heading kind of northeast away. And on that note, Kestrel,
Yeah.
with you helping kind of clear the path a little bit, I'm gonna have him just roll a strength check just to see.
You should have advantage also with the current spell under him.
Okay. So,
20. Yes.
with this, because of the rough terrain and stuff like that, he's actually able to pull the cart his speed.
Nice.
Bit of bad news. Scales, you're kind of in the back of the cart right now.
Yeah, I'm looking through him though.
Ow, 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 ow. It's currently in wagon configuration. It's
Yeah.
the simple design of a cart. There's not like shocks and stuff on this.
Yeah.
So every time he has to like pull it over a log or a bump or there's a rock or a ditch, you feel it.
Scales is like in her otherwise dazed looking state, because again she's looking through Damon. She's gonna feel the pain and just you hear Scales actually say, like, for those in the back of the wagon, Auntie, and it's just like, can you please just brace me? This really, really hurts. And she's again. Just, I don't know, make sure my leg doesn't fall off. I like that leg. It's a good leg.
So if you could see to that, I can finish your shield.
So
Yeah.
is one trying to sturdy Scales?
Is there anything in the back of the cart?
A door.
I mean,
If-
maybe having her leg over your lap would be enough.
Yeah, A-Star's gonna say fuck it. I think she'd take off her pants to like wrap them around the knee just to provide like cushion for the knee and then put the knee on her lap.
Okay. So you are holding her without any pants on as she's still going ow, ow, ow. Because, yeah, it's a little bit more brace, but it's still the impact of going up and down.
I'm sorry, what do you think would help, Scales?
I think it would be good if I didn't have a leg at the moment. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just get to a nice place that has, really, really good, powerful healers, like super powerful healers, and they will fix my leg. Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm sorry.
And she would like say, like telepathically say to them, is like, can you just like dodge like the big box and the log?
They're kind of everywhere. Can't you just go inside and close the door?
I mean, I could, but then I won't be any help.
I mean, I'd rather you not get hurt and
Mhm.
rest.
Okay.
Or ride on someone's shoulders as they walk.
It'll always be a snake.
Can you ask Kestrel if I can rise as his shoulders as a snake?
I mean, Kestra, you can hear this. They're in a wagon, like, right behind you.
No, she's telepathically saying this to
oh.
Damon.
Okay,
Also,
yeah.
like I thought I was just scanning ahead, so
I mean, you're still clearing stuff as well.
gotcha. Okay.
So there's a lot of points where, like, you're catching up. Like, it's like,
Mhm.
okay, move this out of the way or help them get something over.
Okay.
It's a process.
Either way, kid goes, hey, actually, no, he's kind of busy.
Oh, okay, I'll be in the house.
Or, I mean, you could ask someone else to walk.
Huh?
I mean, isn't A-Star with you?
Yeah, she's holding my leg.
Okay, well, just ask her if she can hold you and walk.
That's a brilliant idea. She
Okay,
will
I'm
flip.
a bit busy now.
Yeah, she'll flip her vision back to herself, so just blinks a few times. It's like, ooh, blinking's weird. Esther, do you mind if I be a snake and wrap around you and be comfy?
I don't mind at all.
Yeah. Auntie, look after my clothes.
Sure.
Are you gonna keep the brace on your wound that she just made?
That's a fair point. She'll probably take that off.
I mean, you could. I mean, you could tighten it, and it could fit on your snake form if you
Oh.
wanted.
If it can fit, then yes, I would keep it fitted.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it would probably just need some adjustment by A Star.
Yeah.
But you two could coordinate that.
Yeah.
So A Star, you're basically walking around the forest with no pants on, with the chainmail shirt. You're basically Donald Ducking it a bit with a little armor, which honestly isn't the weirdest thing you've done. So but you now have this snake kind of coiled around you. And honestly, you're a little bit more comfortable right now, Scales, because being on her, like, there's a moment where, the chainmail is like, ooh, cold, but, there's a moment where that space of air kind of creates that pocket of warmth coming from
Yeah.
A Star. So you actually have this warmth now. And because you kept the band on your wound, even like her stepping and stuff, like it's, as long as you stay coiled up and, keep that kind of secured a little bit, it's a lot less than sitting on the back of a wagon.
Yeah.
I hope you're feeling better, Scales.
She said thank you.
Not.
Thank you for interpreting, Damon.
Wait, telepathically to Damon. Tell her that I can't talk.
Well, but you can.
I mean, I could talk to you, but I can't talk to A-Star, so... You know.
I think she already knows this is a thing.
You think? Okay.
I mean, you just at her.
I mean, oh, yeah, head combo.
Yeah, head combo. Fair.
You still okay up there, Auntie?
Yes, actually, and I'm just going. How long have I been drawing on this piece of paper?
At this point, like, you guys are just starting.
Mm.
Are you talking about the shield?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, like, you have the idea and stuff like that. She, as you guys were making the first couple minutes away from the area, you get the gist of what she wanted. We'll say that took like 5 or 10 minutes or so. So you probably got, like, let's say 50.
I got a decent amount here. And all these guys gonna basically sit on the back of the wagon to just talk with them as they walk.
Okay. I need you, Auntie, to roll me a performance check.
Sure.
Because this is gonna be, you are drawing on the back of a wagon.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I know how difficult it is because I've done this before.
So, yeah. I'm gonna say you probably have disadvantage too.
12 with
Not
disadvantage.
needed. There's a few details that as you're working out, the shield and stuff like that, there's a few bits where it's like, but overall, it looks a lot better than the standard cartoon one. Like, it has a bit of sheen to it. Like, you started working on the symbol to her goddess. But there's a few details in it where it's like a little smudged, just because like you're like, okay, and poof with the wagon, you're like, fuck, can't undo it. It's part of the spell. Oh well. Like, you're just, there's a few moments like that. But over the next hour, you produce the shield.
Question, would I get me roll lucky spell back if it's been an hour?
Sure.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if any of that counted as a rest.
Auntie, that would be a no for you if you spent your warlock's spell slot.
Yeah, no, that's fair because I'm
Yep.
doing something instead
Yep.
of resting. Just as I'm finishing up the shield, I'm going to have the name of Aster's deity on the top rim of the shield written in Sylvan. And I'm going to have on the bottom just like with love in "May this protect you" from Auntie, also
Okay.
in Sylvan, just to
Um,
make it be like a little design around there.
yeah, you finish it, and the top of the shield says syrup. And the bottom roughly says what you wrote. Like, there's a few where like it's like fuck. Like, Sylvan's a hard language to write.
Mhm.
It's a very intricate, just like Elven and stuff like that. It's very flowing. So having a bumpy road, like, yeah, some of the symbols are completely wrong. Like, it's rough.
Yeah.
So you said as
I'm
like,
just-
may this protect you. So with love, may this protect you from Auntie.
Yeah, and honestly, like, it probably says, may pencil, keep love Auntie. Like it's, you're like, eh,
She can't read anyways.
yeah, she can't read anyways.
It looks somewhat pretty.
Yeah.
And by the time I finish that would basically just appear in front of me. And I imagine kind of fall out of the sky to Acer's feet.
Well, you're in the wagon, so ding ding ding
Yeah.
ding. Shield kind of plops there.
Acer, I think I'm done with this.
Thank you, Auntie. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like a shield. There's a couple bits of it where it looks kind of like you're like, oh, this is definitely not a shield because it doesn't look like material, metal, or anything like that. And again, there's a few, like, you see the symbol of your goddess, and you're like, that's close, And there's some scribbles on it.
What does this say, Auntie?
Well, it's supposed to be the name of your goddess, and then I wrote a little promise on there. It's supposed to be, I hope this protects you, basically, and with love and kindness and stuff.
I hope I can learn to read one day so I can read it myself.
I mean, I can try to teach you some Elven and Sylvan if you want, and I'm sure Scales was willing to teach you Common.
Not.
Yes, thanks. Scales has actually offered to teach me Common already, but I would love to learn as many languages as possible. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to pick up, but I'm always worth for trying.
You said your name is Acer. How would you spell that? And oh, right, never mind. I'll sound
Wow.
it out. And-
Wow.
Scales is just gonna
And then-
look down and just do that pity head shake, like if she could face palm, she would.
You got a question, Damon? Because I'm like within like I can earshot the wagon, right?
Yeah. You're not hearing everything because you are working, but you get the gist of what's, transpiring, plus with your fucking perception.
Mhm.
Goddamn perception board. Yeah, you get the gist of it though.
Okay. I would have probably doubled back to Damon at one point to say, if you have A-Star attuned to that crystal thing while we're waiting, then she'll go back to what she's doing.
Okay, so you say that to the kid?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you still do it? Ah, yes, he can. He's gonna spend some of his life force to, there's a moment where, his eyes close, Kestrel,
Mm-hmm.
and, right next to the scales on your shoulder, A-Star, another figure appears on your other shoulder side, kind of like leaning up against this, coiled serpent. And you see a little Damon.
Do I see this?
Yes.
Oh.
It's Scales. It is only where you're seeing. And it kind of speaks out. Kestrel said that it might be a good idea to attune to the stone. While we're just kind of walking.
Okay, is this normal? I mean, it wasn't normal in my time, but is this normal now?
What's normal?
You being on my shoulder. I mean, you're up there and you're here and I'm very confused.
Oh, I'm just it's a magic illusion thingy.
Oh,
Basically, I use scales to do it.
Scales
Oh,
is pointing to herself with her tongue like,
Her tail, like on
Damon.
the other end, is just kind of pointing at herself. Yes.
Damon. Um, there's some things I also want to talk to you about later that I've been pondering and thinking on as we've been walking and thinking about that battle.
Okay.
Nothing bad. Probably good news for you actually, but
Sure. We can talk about it. Once we get away from, and he kind of looks back to where you guys were walking.
oh yes, no, let's get away from there. I don't want to meet their mother.
Okay. And he kind of just turns and jumps off your shoulder, and he goes like a little bit, and it just kind of fades.
As Scales' head went up as it went to jump away and then went back down and in a sorry state when he disappeared. Like, oh.
He can only sustain it, and he's busy.
I know.
They saw this transpiring because of the illusion, right?
Oh yes, it was something that you saw.
Is that about his whole confidence thing from last night? Oh, he said he had a question for you the other night, and I told him he needed to be confident. Did he ever get the chance to talk to you about it?
Oh, Auntie, he got a chance to talk to me.
Really? Did it go well?
I wonder what a snake would sound like giggling on someone's shoulder.
I don't know, but there's probably like little like vibrations like with a head just going up and down like.
Well, he asked me something I expected. He asked me about Io. And when we finished talking about Io, I'm going to, as I say this, I'm just going to reach over and I'm just going to like pet Scales' snake head. And I'm just going to say, and then he asked to have sex with me.
I need you to roll first animal handling.
I am an animal.
I do know enough about snakes to know that some of them don't like to be petted in certain places. Okay. Scales, you feel this very warm, like she is, she's a larger lady. So her hands are, a pretty goddamn good size. So you feel this like large hand just kind of like stroking you and petting you. It's quite nice.
Scales like rubs up against it a bit like.
Continue.
Well, that is quite. So I don't know how to react to that.
I didn't quite either. Especially after seeing Scales' interaction with you yesterday.
Yeah, that was also. As I'm gonna look to Scales.
She's already nuzzling against his hand, like, oh yeah.
Scales and I talked about it this morning. I turned Damon down. One, because Scales right here. I trust her, but also in a way that I'm scared of her in a way that she could rip out my throat and I'd probably say thank you.
She did, but.
Oh, sorry. I just want to temporarily say to them, it's like, can you tell her that I can understand her?
Just let you know, she wanted me to tell you she can understand what you're saying. Not sure what that means.
Oh, I'm sorry if that offended you. I meant that as a compliment. Like,
she just opens her mouth. She's not showing any fans, but she's just opening her mouth like, and then goes back to
I
nuzzling
don't know
his
what's
hand.
happening back there, but she's happy.
Oh, so you did like that, okay.
She used to be a princess, it makes sense.
But, I toned him down, one, because of Scowls, and I wasn't sure of what relationship that was. And two, honestly, Auntie, if I'm being completely serious, It didn't seem like Damon wanted me. It seemed like he wanted someone for casual sex who was willing to, as he said, throw him into the deep end. And the last thing I have for myself is that I'm confident in who I am and in my sexuality. And it might be a little wrong of me to want someone who wants me for who I am or how I look, even at the very least.
I can understand that. I mean, speaking purely on how low I've gotten to know you, I can see why a lot of suitors might want to get you know you more.
Several have tried. I told Scouts this morning. I had several marriage proposals in my time. Didn't want them. I mean, they wanted me to be a housewife and just. If I'm gonna marry someone, that's going to be for love.
I understand what you mean. I once had someone like that. You actually remind me a lot of them.
I don't know whether to tell you sorry or not for that. I know missing someone can be hard, and seeing them in other people can be even harder.
For the years I knew, we've been with others. That wasn't a secret in our time. But what we had between each other was substantial.
At this
And
moment, the cart and carriage stops. Kestrel, you notice that the kid stops pulling the cart.
Everything okay back there?
You look at his face, and no insight needed because kid sucks at hiding stuff. He just has this look of like, oh my gosh, I have a brilliant idea, and he like moves to the side and he starts going back to the group walking beside the cart.
Mm-hmm.
I got it,
Got what?
Auntie. I think I know how to find your muse.
sorry, what?
Well, from A Star and Scales and you and everyone about gods and everything. They have some crazy abilities, right? Why wouldn't one of them being able to just find something? The Hornbreaker was able to find her.
I mean, this is true, but if our theories are correct, she's not even of this plane.
I mean, you've been other places. You guys were talking about going to like the capital place or whatever. What if someone there can take us somewhere?
It's theoretically possible.
Telepathy again. Yeah, Damon, as much as that does sound like a brilliant idea, right now, frantically, I don't know if we would survive it.
She's telepathy.
Telepathy, yeah.
And he says this out loud so everyone can hear.
Okay.
Well,
I especially can't be of any use with this dodgy leg. We've got to at least fix that.
I get that, but I mean, wouldn't someone be able to help us at least find her? Even if I'm not able to. You guys say there's others out there who worship gods, and there's other crazy magic people out there. Someone has to have the ability to at least know where she is, right?
I mean, yeah.
Is it obvious whenever they telepathy just from knowing them and seeing the reactions on their face?
There is that momentary pause. Telepathy is quicker than communication, but there is still that latency pause. And a lot of times when you're speaking telepathic, it's kind of habit to look at the person.
So, if I see that, I was gonna say, Scales, I know you like communicating with Damien, but can't you do your little cute Scalesy thing?
She
Where you
shakes her
make a
head.
tiny one that talks?
She shakes her head and says to Damon, I can't do spells in this form.
She can't.
Really? Well, that
No.
sucks.
And I think I'm tapped out on like trying to pull some stuff like that.
Fair
A
enough.
Star's just standing there confused.
While that's happening, because I probably would have noticed this carriage stopping,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
I-
probably do a perception check around the carriage just to make sure there's nothing like creeping up on them while they're talking.
Okay. You go ahead and do so.
I may interrupt you. Um. Ooh, nice.
Forest is quiet. There's occasional birds, chipmunks, things like that. It is starting to get colder. Um, and because you rolled so high and because of your other stuff, Kesher, you've been out here for a minute now.
Mm-hmm.
This forest doesn't feel like it did a few days ago.
Okay.
When you guys found the tower,
Mhm.
it was starting to get chilly, and there was a few plants here and there that started going yellow and stuff like that. As you're out here and you're now going east, you guys have been traveling an hour. You're already getting into familiar areas
Mhm.
because of the direction you guys were going. So like you're seeing stuff you've seen before.
Yeah.
So now getting a clear side by side comparison, without a doubt, it feels like time sped up on the seasons.
Hmm.
Like almost like a few weeks may have passed, judging by the climate you've seen and the time of year that you're guesstimating is happening.
Mhm.
You don't know if anything else is up, but yeah,
Mhm.
it feels like winter's coming.
Mhm.
Um, besides from that, not really.
Okay.
It's quiet. There's a lack of animals, probably due to that information. But that's it.
While you're back here not pulling the carriage, D, could you do me a favor?
Sure. Hello,
Bye.
Rye.
Where was the favor?
God, what a cliffhanger! I think he lost power or something.
He's in the chair.
Oh Jesus, the world may never know.
No.
Awkward.
Okay.
What's the favor, Auntie? No.
What's the favor?
Discord fin up.
Discord issue.
No.
Oh.
Hello.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Hey.
That was really awkward.
This girl was just like, no, you can't talk.
Yeah. So you literally said, "Hey kid, could you do me a favor?" And then we heard nothing else. So
Yeah,
we
sorry
were
about
sitting
that.
here the last few minutes just going like, "Oh my gosh, what
In
is it?"
suspense.
Yeah, cliffhanger. So
Um,
continue from there.
If you can do me a favor, I would like to show Aster my muse, my memories of her.
Oh. I could do that, but Scales, you'd have to. Well, here, and he's gonna go up and kind of uncoil you, Scales, and kind of hold you in his arms, and just tell you to, transform.
Okay. She
is
she
she a-
does so. Like
So he's just kind of holding her like cradle. Not obviously not like looking directly down or anything because but he's like kind of looking away. He's like, okay. And Auntie, there's the transference of information, but he sends it to you, Scales. So now you have a clear, probably for the first time, image of what Auntie's muse looks like. Um, a lot kind of reminds you of Frank, but there is definitely like her face and other parts of her body definitely has a more elvish appearance. Even more than just regular elf. Like there is an otherworldly beauty to her.
so
Um,
you want me to transform into her? I can do that.
let me finish
No.
the description first. And by appearance and by reference, she seems like she probably stands like a good foot or so taller than Frank. Being the massive woman Frank was, this muse is taller. And like she just looks, yeah. She could probably crush a grown man in between her. Probably not even thighs. That would be too easy. Probably ankles. Be more apt. But she's also beautiful as well. And the kid goes, "Oh no, just illusion it."
Okay. I was a little bit confused. I thought you was going to do the memory transfery thingy.
Well, I
Oh.
was just so you could get a clear picture of her, so then you
Alright.
could illusion it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I thought you were just going to give the clear picture to Acer.
I mean,
Oh, I can only send pictures to you guys now.
you can't send it to everyone
Oh.
else?
As you guys realize, yeah, that's the only time he's really been able to do it.
That's fair.
He can knock on other people's doors and receive them. He can now only send them to you guys.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'll
Well, at
conjure
least it's
up
the two artists in the group.
she'll conjure up a minor illusion and onto her hand of the muse and, shows and does like a 360 spin.
Wow.
Okay, yeah. And the kid kind of goes mentally like, no, add Auntie too. That one scene of them dancing.
Yeah. And she does it again.
Yeah. It is a silent image because you're probably gonna have to use minor illusion to get, the
Right, yeah.
size and details and stuff
Mhm.
like that. But you see like this, what I described, and she's kind of dancing and stuff like that. Then you see Auntie kind of enter into the scene, and they're kind of dancing together, which is kind of hilarious and very cute in its own right because there's a huge size difference between them. And so for a lot of the dancing, like the muse is like picking Auntie up and like really guiding her around, and you know it changes again to like them on a battlefield dancing this way in the same way, but there's people dying around them. So it's like really like, oh, but oh, that guy was decapitated. Oof. Um, so like you get to see a few scenes of Auntie and her muse.
Auntie, who is this person?
He's, well, my muse. Namoka Wen, as the Eldarin called her. She. And you see Auntie kind of tug at her clothes, roughly, with the pant leg almost. It's. She was from a lifetime ago, and she's still out there, we've recently learned.
I can only imagine that you want to do everything you can in your power to find them.
I really do. They're a part of me.
Well,
Oh, good.
if I can't find Sarah, the least I can do is help another find theirs.
Damn Skippy. And yeah, and if we do get to the town, maybe someone can help us find her, and then we can go punch whoever has her, and we'll take her back.
Hey, guys, Kestrel finally approaches. I don't mean to interrupt all this, but I noticed something while I was keeping watch.
Hmm?
It seems that we may have been gone longer than we expected, because the forest and the area seems like it's been like a couple of weeks have passed, like because it's just how cold it is and whatnot.
Question: does girls feel the cold?
Oh yeah, that's why I keep pointing out that you're cold and being close to people is comforting.
Yeah.
It is getting chilly. It is. Keep this up, and you might have to start rolling for exhaustion due to cold, especially with what you're wearing.
Yeah. It's like,
Damon,
Yeah.
do you want me to take Scales back? I mean,
Oh yeah. We should probably
wait,
actually.
wait, no.
What,
And she
what,
just
what,
holds
what?
on and just pokes. You're warm.
Okay. How about this? I just sit and he's gonna like turn back. Okay, you see your shift again. He kind of helps her get coiled around. You get snug on A Star's shoulder. He reaches in his bag and he grabs his last toga, and he kind of goes around and wraps it around like your shoulders and around Scales, like a big scarf kind of, and it's kind of just dangling over. And he kind of leaves a little slot for you, Scales, to like poke your head out.
She's like a
Is
dog
she
that's been wrapped up in a blanket for the first time.
Is she okay, Damon?
Yeah, it's snakes and cold.
Oh, do you think she'd be more comfortable in my boobs? It tends to be warmer there.
She just. I like to think Scales is just looking up at you.
Looks up at you as her tail begins to wander. I
I'll
mean, do
just-
you?
Put her there? Yeah.
I'm asking Scales. Like, do you?
She does not resist. I'm just saying.
Sure. Yeah, you get like a good amount of tailage like down in like between the creves, and yeah, it does help.
Oh my god, this
just
is
look at them.
amazing.
Between your tail receiving that direct warmth and the new wrappings around your upper body, yeah, within a little while, like you're definitely gonna start feeling like
I imagine she's just resting her head on one boob as like a headrest almost. Like, oh my god. And she's telepathically saying to Damon, "This is the life."
To be
And
fair,
she's
if your
like-
head is on the boob, you won't be able to see.
Is there enough room for me to poke my head out and have like a headrest type thing?
I mean, the wrappings that he wrapped around you with the toga, like you could just rest your head on. He
Okay.
made a little head hole for you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. That way you can still at least see. You can put your head in her boobs if you want. It's just you're gonna lose your sight.
No. I want to see.
Okay.
But yes,
So,
I imagine
Scales, you're
Asa
getting
just
comfy now.
feels like just a nice, comforting wriggle. It's like,
Yeah, it's a little odd at first, A-Star, because lizard cold, and you're like, ooh, like there's that like ice dripping down your back sensation. You're like, ah, but after like 10, 15, 20 minutes, there's the heat exchange, and it's no longer like, ooh.
This is. I hope you're comfy, Scales, and you're warm.
you just feel like two, like pats where my head is.
Are we okay to be standing still?
Oh, I'm gonna, and he just runs back over to the wagon and starts moving forward again.
Oh,
As we pick up, I would like to. Kestrel, you said that the weather's been changing.
Yeah, it's almost like as if like a couple of weeks went by versus a couple of days.
I don't know if. Do you want me to check to see if we'll be okay to travel for much further? If snowfall or something comes.
Sure, I mean if we can do that.
I kind of picked up something I wanted to show. And I am just going to put my hand out and have a golden orb appear.
Okay. Go ahead.
Or
And let me pull it up.
Technically, it'd be a orb.
Yeah, just give me a second. I gotta pull up the thingy for it, just so I don't fuck up, because it is a new thing.
Yee.
Yeah, don't want to fuck up the new thing. Okay. Okay, and because you did get this from him, I mean, fuck it. Oh, this is. They should really have a more expansive list.
Asa, I believe you should have a sword and a shield or a sword in your infantry already. But
It could be a short sword.
Yeah.
yeah, but the shield, if you go onto the eye, search shield,
Shield
like
and
you
drop
did
it, just
before
like the
and
other stuff.
drop it. It should do
Yeah.
it. Yeah. The stone, however, just list it as arcane focus C stone.
Mm.
You kind of get, as you kind of focus on the magic and stuff like that, you see kind of an orb appear in your hand, It's kind of gray, and it's clear. You get the sense that it's just going to be chilly and no rain, clear skies.
Well, for the next while, it seems it'll be clear. Or it should be good for trekking for a bit.
And then as soon as you say that, it boop, pops away. Kind of bursts like a bubble.
Oh, cool. Well, thanks for that. I'm gonna go back to scouting ahead. Mr. Ghost.
Alright, I'll check every now and then to see if something's coming, but for today, it should be clear.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So, Acer,
Yes.
is that a special warming place just for the snake, or is that a thing that stretches out to other companions?
You see the snake like poke its head out of the coverings and like hiss and snap in your direction onto you.
Look, I'm just saying.
Auntie, Scales is saying fuck off. She's laid claim. She was much meaner with her words though.
I got that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She just snuggles back more firmly in, like.
She like retreats back into her little hole, like does
I
one last little.
I think Scales has currently claimed it for now. But I might take you up on the offer you made earlier tonight.
There's a bit of redness to her face, and it's like, that sounds splendid. Yes, that. You know, I have to admit, Acer, you make me a little bit more flustered than most. Usually I'm the one doing that.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
If anything, it just draws the parallels to my muse even further. And that's a good thing.
Are you saying anything to the kid with this?
I feel like she's not saying anything to the kids, but she's definitely saying something as a snake.
Okay.
The kid is just
Um,
hearing hiss.
Auntie, go ahead and give animal handling. Actually, why don't both of you guys give animal handling?
Cool.
Uh,
See if you guys can interpret, because this is happening like as you guys are talking, so it's like, kind of in your face. Okay. Just give like a couple word description of what you're trying to convey to in this. Just a couple words.
Oh god, what's a couple words?
I don't know, 5 or 6.
Of
I
course
mean,
it
I
does.
agree.
This is you, Auntie.
Basically that.
Of course.
Of course. Right.
With that, able to respond, just being like, "Hey, you say that like that's a bad thing."
Hold on a second, hey Star. I was adding something. Yeah. There we go. Okay, you have one lesser iron stone of
Okay.
intellect in your inventory.
Yeah.
Hey.
So does it automatically change it, or do I need to change it?
Nope, just go ahead and actually I got it.
Oh, you're attuned to it now?
I mean, I figured she was gonna be doing it, so might as well.
That's fair.
Might as well get the paperwork for it.
A-Star, do you attune to it?
Yeah.
Okay. That is like attunement. You got to focus on it for a while, so probably not going to do a lot of talking.
Okay.
I mean, attuning and walking is going to be hard enough. So, Auntie, you watch as A-Star just kind of holds the stone out and starts staring at it.
Yeah, all I'm going to do is just be drawing scales in Asar's breast as she's attuning.
Okay. Um, if no one has anything else,
Nah, Scale's
That's all.
enjoying herself.
okay.
Guess I went back to where he was before.
Okay. Hour later, um, A Star, you kind of like, you feel connected to the stone, and you feel it's kind of pull towards you, and you let go of it, and it just starts floating around your head, like it's in orbit.
Oh, that is weird.
And you feel smarter.
Hmm. Feel like I actually went to school for a couple months or something.
For like a day, but it's a start.
Hmm. What are you drawing up there, Auntie?
Just, something pretty. That's all.
I mean, we have such a beautiful landscape around us.
Sure, that's the focus.
I'm just gonna say, with your natural insight and because of the situation, you have a whole. I mean, you know what she's talking about.
Can I do insight on there?
I mean, you're kind of in your cubby hole.
I am in my cubby hole. So does my passive insight help?
No.
No. Okay. The cubby hole's too good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Too warm.
Mm.
I guess the proper way to put it is two pretty somethings.
Did you hear that, Scales?
She just got like her head to one side though.
You would have gotten along very, very well where I was from, Auntie.
Glad you think so. I think it would go twice over for you.
And Scales, I really wish I knew what you were saying.
Technically help with that. It's just more convenient when the boy does it. I guess we have nothing but time, and I'm just going to flip the page over and start doing the sigil for Speak with Animals. 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, you were working on some art, so
Yeah.
you were literally got like a start of it.
You know what I'm going to do? As I'm drawing the art, I'm going to incorporate the magic in with it.
Okay. Well, the art will go bye then.
I think it's the
Yeah,
the
that's
point
fair.
of, do you want the pretty picture or
Do you want a
to-
picture or do you want to cast Speak with Animals?
Yeah.
Because one of those is a task that is going to take you like an hour, and the other one is a ritual that you need to spend 11 minutes on.
I'm just going to, on the opposite side of the page, just do a sigil for 10 minutes and then go back to the drawing.
Never mind.
No, I'm just saying, like, doing it separate and then going back.
Sure.
Like, I'm pausing from the sketch
So
to
you
take
cast
11
Speak with
minutes or something.
Animals. The effect is in place. Now you can understand scales.
Yeah, it's not my fault you can't speak like fucking snake. You should always speak snake. Snake is awesome.
You could teach me to speak snake, I would.
She just gives you the she gives you a look a snake would give because they don't really have facial expressions. So she just pretty much stares at you. Huh.
Also, now the big concept is, does Scales understand Snake in her form?
Actually, that's a fair point. I don't know. This is the debate
Because
I
your
had
brain
with...
doesn't change with your serpent form.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, no, you don't understand it.
Cool. Yes.
So, you understand what Scales is saying, and then Auntie starts making like serpent noises, and you're like, what the fuck?
Auntie, I don't know what you're saying. Are you trying to imitate me? Are you mocking me? This feels like you're mocking me.
In common, like, no, I was speaking snake.
You wasn't speaking snake.
I was speaking snake. Other snakes will understand it. Proper snakes.
You're saying I'm not a proper snake?
You see,
No,
if you've ever seen a snake leer,
You see a fan come out like.
no, I'm saying you're above the common snake.
But
Auntie, I think your abilities are amazing, and you are a beautiful snake,
really.
Scout.
Oh, thank
Let's
you.
not
As she nudges and rubs, like yeah.
let's not fight between ourselves, because both of you have amazing ability.
Rub, 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 rub.
Don't mind, I feel like you sell yourself short though, Acer.
What do you mean by that?
You always talk about how amazing our abilities are, but you've saved our butt back there more than once already.
What do you mean?
Healing, distracting the boar. You're more than competent, if anything. I feel like we might pale in comparison.
And you're really, really like. Oh, what's the word? What's the word that people use? Auntie, what's the word that people use to describe Easter? This is so
Amazing, beautiful, medic, magical, divine, and oh,
You are being far too gracious with your words.
Oh no! Trust me. This spot right here, just right here, as she nuzzles more into like the neck and the shoulder blade, like where the neck and the shoulder blade kind of join. It's like this spot right here, perfect.
I'm glad that you're happy, Scouts. I'm glad I can.
Oh, you
see
can't
you.
understand that. Auntie can understand that. I'm just saying it for Auntie. Unless Auntie is going to translate
it's
everything
a
I'm saying.
weird game of telephone happening where A-Star is hearing half of a conversation coming from Auntie when she speaks common. It's nothing from Scales, and yeah, it's just oof.
All you're feeling is like more nudges going deeper and deeper into your neck, like.
I think she enjoys it here in my chest.
Yeah.
Hello.
hello?
Hello.
Never mind.
Yeah?
Go ahead.
My laptop died. What a mess.
Not much.
I just said I think
Continued neck nuzzling.
I said I think Scales enjoys it here in my chest.
And I was like, yeah.
I imagine so.
Scales.
Yes.
Damon said he wanted to talk to me again after the battle.
Nod.
I noticed some things during the battle, some things that he did that very much in and of themselves reminded me of the things I've heard and witnessed from Io, but I have a feeling that his conversation is not about gods.
If Skills will just like say to Auntie, hey, can you translate for me since you can speak Scales? I just really don't think you can speak Snake, but you can speak Scales, so it's
Alrighty,
fine.
Annette.
Cool. Saving the hassle of telephone. I think he wants to know what Io was like. Not to necessarily compare, but more to explain what Io can do so he can figure out what he can do. You know, it's like Auntie going to a well-accomplished painter to teach her how to paint.
But we talked last night about Io.
Oh. Well, talk again? I don't know.
is also new to me. I mean, I've never been an authority figure on anything besides peace, and I mean, in a time of war, that wasn't really wanted.
And now you're an authoritative figure when it comes to anything celestial and in regards to Io. Which reminds me, what would Sere think about you, like, carrying a snake? Ooh. Auntie, you don't have to say that.
As Auntie's already
as
transcribing.
already like Auntie gets to, what would Sarah say if she found out you were already or you were holding and then you hear Scales say that.
Yeah, I would have just been no-braining the translation as I'm just sketching. So just imagine all the words are coming out exactly word for word. So, Auntie, you don't have to say that. Look up for my paper. Oh.
Again, snake look.
Sarai
Go ahead.
was a goddess of peace, like I said before. She saw the goods and the possibilities of peace in everything. And this she would consider an act of friendship and kindness. And love. And a love and friendship. Which I hope we can form. And without my people, without my home, without my family, and I hope we can be friends, Scales.
I would very much love that as she just nuzzles much more into like the neck. Like,
Auntie basically translate word for word, and then after goes, and as far as I'm concerned, you're already a god one. If you like that.
What is a god one?
that's just us. Like, I don't know. The humans have like family names to tie them to each other. I don't know, Auntie came up with it.
I think so. When we left home, we had the conversation of, what do we call you guys? And instead of being like, oh, I'm Scales, I'm Castro, yada yada yada, we figured it'd be easier to say we're the Godwins.
Like a clan name, almost, as Kestrel put it.
Family name, clan name, basically, yeah.
I like it. I can
Also-
tell for family.
Yeah. And also the kids wanted it to be like, they want to punch the one snake god in the snoot, so gods win, we win against gods.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. But when we're in like adventuring and stuff, and people are like, "What do we call your group?" With the Justice League, because it's just us. League, because we really like that show.
Oh, okay. So, Godwins if we're not doing things, and Justice League if we are doing things.
She's just gonna side mouth it, kind of like lean away from Scales, like, the kids came up with that name too.
So, does this mean y'all are keeping me around?
I mean,
I
yes.
see no other choice.
Gets a bit tighter around you.
You were
Do a
welcome
strength
that.
check, Scales.
Yes.
Because you are a snake around someone's neck. It does not take much for you to accidentally hurt someone.
I
Okay.
got you, a constructor.
Five.
Aster, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Ooh, let's see.
Beat 5. You can beat 5.
It's not necessarily that.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d4, Scales.
I'm sorry. if
All
Um,
the love.
if you're on my strength modifier, that's a 1.
no.
Okay.
To be fair, you're not intending to hurt her. This is an
Yeah.
accident. So I was going to half the damage, minimum 1.
Mhm.
Okay, so you only get 2 points of damage as your air and oxygen immediately get cut off for a moment. As she like grips down, like you kind of get that daze of like, oh crap, something's killing me. That flight or fight moment, but you kind of like
Your
grab real
danger.
quick, hand slip because she already has like a good grip, and then she scales you immediately. Because you were just gripping real quick. Let go, and yeah, you lost a moment of breath and blood.
Oof, oof. Be careful, there's little scales that hurt a little bit, but I know you didn't mean it, and you are welcome here on my chest anytime. I will never turn you away.
Thank you, and I'm sorry. I did that before. I really need to control that.
You were
Do it to the kid.
Yeah, she just like
Mm.
peeks out, I don't know, supposedly sheepishly towards the kids, like,
She forgets her own strength.
I do. You forget that as a snake, like, I'm more muscle. As a humanoid, I'm like a stick.
Thank you, both of you, for being so welcoming. I don't know what I would do if y'all had turned me away or anything.
I mean, we almost gave the box you were in away to a wizard at one point. It's a good thing we opened it.
To be fair though, Auntie, you should probably also say we didn't know she was in there.
Ah, true. We didn't know you were in there. We thought you were explosives.
I wish I was as useful as an
Oh.
explosive.
Oh, Auntie, ask her if she knows who Fionn is or the consortium.
Translate.
No.
To be honest, I have never heard those names before in my life. I must tell you, before the war, I grew up very, very sheltered in our nice little cabin. I mean, sheltered in some areas, not all, but some.
That's fair. That's fair.
To speak with animals last.
I believe it is.
It's 10 minutes, ain't it?
Let me double check. Speak with animals spell card.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
10
Okay,
minutes.
at this point, as Scales kind of looks towards you, Auntie, to translate that bit, you're like, oh shit, I don't understand what she's saying.
Scales, I've lost my
continues to
ability.
talk.
Yeah.
Scales, I can't understand Snake anymore.
She like shakes her head a little bit, nuzzles back down.
I think Gaz is okay.
Okay. You guys continue your walk. Auntie, over the next, little bit, you finish your art. Just like previous, there's a few, bumps in the road because, drawing with, wagon.
Hmm.
But it's not bad. And since this isn't, the magical painting art, you have the chance to, fix it. So any imperfection, you're like, I can repencil that later. But it's starting to come together. But knowing the artist that you are, you're probably looking at the mistakes, going like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop.
Yeah, ones I
Work on
do.
this. Work on this later. But it's overall done.
So I'm just gonna turn the paper for the two of them. Be like, this is what I'm able to do. Not my best work, mind you, wagon and all, but I can always clean it up later in the house.
Auntie. Beautiful. I've never seen myself so beautiful before.
But in the picture, you have a really long nose. Like a really long nose. Like it was one of those. Oh shit. I'll fix that later.
Question: what does Scales look like on it?
I mean, you're just kind of a head poking out right
Yeah.
now. Unless did you draw the toga too, Auntie?
Yeah, I would basically have her around the neck and have the toga kind of draping off.
Okay. Yeah, so you're mostly just a head and a tail. Part of your tail has like a little boop boop on it. And you guys do notice that there are a few just boop boops here and there on some of the lines. Um, but overall, you get the gist of it. Like, besides the little, hurricanes or mountains, yeah, it looks good.
You are so great at this, Auntie.
Well, I'm getting better as I go. I used to do a lot of commission work for the Fey Wilds and different people of the sort. I mean, you should see the stuff that are hanging up in the Palace of the Moon Forest. Much, much higher quality.
I wish I could. I bet it's amazing.
Plans was when we came from home to seek shelter from, well, Scales, deity, and everything in the wilds if it became a risk.
Well, I hope it doesn't have to come to that, but if it does, at least we'll be able to see all the beautiful things that you have made.
So he just kind of rubs the back of her neck, like, thank you. Kind words touch me.
I think we'll go check in on Damon and Kestrel just to see how they're doing.
A good idea.
And Asta's going to just gently touch Scales' head with 2 fingers and then make her way up towards Damon and Kestrel just to see how they're progressing and
Um, yeah, they are keeping up with your guys' pace. It is slowed down a little bit now. The first hour was a lot quicker. It is slowing down now because the effects of enhanced ability is off. So there it is slowing. You guys are basically now moving close to a little bit above half the speed you guys were.
Okay.
And A star, as you get up, like you just see Kestrel's like 50 feet ahead, like kicking a log out of the way like a little branch. You can see them just kind of clear up some stuff, and the kid is like having to like move the cart around stuff. Every once in a while there'll be a rock or something that's covered in leaves, or like a root that was unavoidable. There's a few struggles,
you're
but they
doing
are making their way.
you're doing okay up here.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, alright.
Hello. Yeah,
Anything
it still looks weird to see someone of this size just moving a wagon. Um,
This is amazing, Damon. How do you carry this?
I'm really strong.
I can tell.
You don't know
Yeah,
about training and whatnot.
It's kind of about like all I really got going for me.
Oh, you got more than that.
I mean, not much. I just kind of punch stuff and hit stuff.
Yeah, you got much more than that. You're like really warm, and you make things safe, and you look after us.
Don't say that, Damon. You do so much for them. I've seen it in just the 2 days I've been here.
Yeah, what she
You-
said.
Well, I mean, thanks, but
Don't show yourself short, kid. Because Kester moves along.
I still got a long way to go till I catch up to something like the Incredible Bulk or Super Guy, or even Io.
I
But thank
don't know.
you.
I don't know about the first 2, but Io in himself was a god among gods. And for what you are amazing, Damon. Do not compare yourself to something of such a high quality and tear yourself down.
Well, and he kind of blushes a bit. Well, I'm not meaning to sound like I'm tearing myself down. It's just I want to set a high goal, and people seem to believe in it, so I have to set myself to those goals.
I think you're well on your way to achieving them.
And he kind of like looks down and blushes and says, "Thank you." As he's continuing to make his way.
Oh, Damon, this is really comfy. I kind of don't want to leave. I want to stay. Can I stay?
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's really, really comfy.
It is.
Yeah, uh-huh. And he's like really focusing on just moving this wagon along.
Oh, by the way, sorry, mind coming up here for a sec?
Yeah, sure. And I
I'll
make
see
my
you
way up.
later.
Bye.
Mhm.
I
So
guess.
what was that ability you used? The kind of like you said it was like it enamors people with? Like what was that called?
It's. They always referred to it back home as my visage of peace. So,
Okay.
all people who are born of celestial beings like myself, they tend to have these abilities. Most of them tend to have wings of some sort. And I didn't. I had this one which kind of made me more favorable in the circles of Sarai. It made it so that anyone who saw me
hmm
in that form never wanted to fight. We used it quite a lot when we'd have two peoples who were fighting angrily and desperately with each other because I'd let my true self show and they would calm. I mean,
hmm
it's weird, but
Yeah, because I noticed it seems very potent. Like and forgive me for saying this, but it almost can be a bit too potent because it affected me, and I think it may have affected the others as well at
oh no,
times.
I am so sorry. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's our first time in combat with each other, so there's some stuff we had to get used to. I mean, heck, you saw Damon shoot a beam out his mouth, and you saw me dance. That's a lot.
It is, but I'll make a mental note of that for the future to try to keep from using that. I didn't want to distract you all.
It's
I
just like maybe like when you use it, like make sure we're outside of the range of it, if that makes sense.
I think I can do that.
Cool.
So, A-Star, you say all of your people have like special abilities?
Um, not all of my people. I mean, the place
Well,
where I'm
people like
from,
you.
who were born of celestial beings.
Well, I mean, if the whole stuff is right and I'm born of, you know, some god, would that make me the same thing?
Um, I already had thoughts on that. That thing you did at the beginning, where you released your breath and it just did that bolt like that. Um, Damon, I've heard of something like that before.
Lee stops pulling the wagon and just like looks up.
Damon, that was something only Io could do.
And there's like his jaw goes a little slack and kind of stares off towards the ground for a moment.
Mhm.
And he kind of like slowly nods. He's like, "Okay, that's good news. I mean, have you ever heard of any of your people with abilities like, because that thing was like the first thing I was able to do, really. I mean, I've always been really strong, but releasing that energy was always just you know, it was there.
Mhm.
I accidentally blew up a house.
Yeah, he did.
Oh no.
No
Um,
one was in it.
but have you ever heard of any of celestial people with powers like that?
No. I've only known of Io.
Well, I'll actually let you roll just because of the company you possibly would have kept. I will allow you to roll a religion for this because you may have. Okay.
Nope, you don't know Jack.
I only
Um,
know of Io.
Unnatural 0.
you know, okay, because I was gonna like see if I could come up with a list of potential suspects, but fuck no.
Only Io.
Um, yeah. I mean, realistically, all the other ASMRs that you ever met, you know, none
They
of them
had
had like just insane strength and just being able to just belch out power that way.
no. Most of them just had wings. Some had wings of bone. Some had wings of feathers. Some had some varying traits like mine, but um, mostly it was just the wings people had, and the wings would have an effect on people. Sometimes good effects, sometimes bad effects.
Wait,
Um,
Io had wings, didn't he?
huh? Well, I wouldn't necessarily call them wings. I mean, Io was a dragon.
But dragons have wings, right?
I mean, I guess, but I always just.
Do you think I'm gonna get wings someday?
I honestly have no clue, Damon.
His eyes go wide as he just grabs the straps and stuff and starts pulling the wagon again. Like he's just like visualizing possibilities as he's just like he's basically fanboying right now. 'Cause remember he
Um,
grew up on those superhero movies.
Kestrel.
Yeah.
Um, I'm just going to like try to whisper to him and ask,
Check.
do a check for that?
Yeah, stealth.
Okay, let's see.
Like the wind.
Nice.
Kestrel,
Yeah.
did you talk to Damon like you said you were going to this morning? Because after those balls, he said he wanted to talk to me again tonight, and I was just wondering what you talked about.
Oh, hang on, Damon.
Um,
I gotta ask something, cause
Okay.
I'm not sure if Kestrel picked up on it. Does he know that Scales is in her chest?
With your perception, probably.
Okay, that is something very important I had to know. Yeah. So I kind of talked to him about maybe how he may have misinterpreted things, or
Also,
I-
if you're trying to be quiet or move away, I need to know. Well, first you started talking, so give me a stealth if you're trying to be quiet.
I am trying to be quiet. Yeah. Yeah. 10. Shit.
Okay.
I will
Go
say
ahead
that
and-
does beat my passive, so I probably
Go
wouldn't
ahead
know.
and you're not the only one close enough to hear it.
I know.
That is also true.
Go ahead and continue.
Yeah, so I talked to him about how maybe he may have misinterpreted things at first, or I don't know. I just kind of want to see where his head at was, really. No,
I just want to make sure I didn't mess him up or anything.
I don't know. He's good. Like, I don't know where he will go with where he's going to talk to you about next, but I basically told him maybe to start fresh. Not meaning. I don't think I. Well, wait. I don't think I implied that you should start again, but I just meant more. You know, start off with a fresh start.
Thank you, Kestrel.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have known how to have this conversation. I mean, I think me trying to talk to him messed him up, and I didn't want to mess him up. She's so sweet and kind.
Yeah, he's a sweetie.
Hmm.
Yeah. You doing okay?
Yeah, I mean, I got scales on my boobs, and she seems to be happy, so as long as she's
That's
not
good.
strangling my neck.
Yeah, careful with that scales, please.
I'm gonna have to
Scales
ask Damon.
like-
No, I have to ask Damon about this. Would he be able to see Scales bone? I don't know if you've been seeing the messages I've been sending you, DM.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
I've already told him that. Yes, he understands you're in there.
Okay,
Remember, you're a medium-sized snake. You're not like a tiny little
that's
thing.
fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Like,
I always
you
forget that.
especially with the toga on top of it as well. Like, you got to remember, in your snake form,
Yeah.
someone like Auntie still might struggle over long periods to carry you. You're
Yeah.
pretty sizable.
I
Esther's just very large, and her strength score's pretty okay.
I always
Um,
forget that Scales
yeah.
ain't a tiny snake.
Yeah, you're not like a little. You're not a little gardening snake. Like you're.
Yeah, I got
You're
no.
a snake. Like you're a snake.
Mhm.
Snake.
I'm a big scary
Um,
snake. But
You are
Yeah.
a scary snake.
yeah, she's just got her head in the head hole. She's not even looking at Kestrel. She's just got like her head down.
You okay there, scales? Alright, I can't speak snake. Uh,
I've come to guess that means she's happy. I mean, usually after she nuzzles me, so
that's good.
yeah. I'm happy. She she likes me. I think as a friend, which I'm happy to have a
Well,
friend.
you're good. You're a good person to know. Kestrel smiles.
Hmm. Do we appear to be safe here? I mean,
Well, I've mainly been keeping an eye out. So far things seem clear. Alright, DM?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So far things seem clear, though. There's something that's been bothering me a bit lately.
what?
Because last we left the boar there, right? It was just there, and there was no sight of the other boars, right?
Yeah.
And then we brought the boar to the carriage, and like not like 5-10 minutes later, there are 3 boars knocking on our door.
Give me a nature
essentially.
check, Kessler, because this might be information you would know, which might.
Yeah,
this
I have an idea of
conversation-
it. I have an idea of what it will be.
Yeah.
But, I just want to discover it in character. 14.
Boars. There's a reason why they, people use them for like truffle hunting stuff. There are a lot of types of boars that have a very good sense of smell. And boars are more intelligent than most people give credit for.
Hmm.
You've seen that, wild boars, even though they're animals, like even the way they charge and position themselves sometimes shows tactics. Like they're clever beasts. So I mean, yeah.
So I want to do another thing because I may have noticed before that some of them still had the boar's blood on them. Right? DM?
Yes.
Yeah, so I haven't noticed some of them had the boar's blood on them, therefore the boar's scent. Right?
Yes.
So Kestrel, you're gonna see Kestrel like literally just stop in her tracks. It's like, oh shit. Hey, everyone, get to the chairs real quick.
What is it, Kestrel?
I think I know how the boars found us the first time.
Oh, why?
So as Kestrel gets to the carriage, hey, Auntie, might come out here real quick?
Sure, I'm just sitting on the back.
Yeah, come over here. I think because based on just like I assume this is the same with giant dire boars, but boars themselves have a very good sense of smell, and they're good at tracking.
Because of 14, you've probably heard tales that boars can track stuff from miles away.
eyeballs, and they can also track stuff from miles away. Here's my thing, guys, because we essentially carried, like, when we carried the first spore in, it followed the carriage to us immediately because the scent of the first spore was there. And now we potentially have 3 more boars sent in this carriage. So
Is Damien close by this?
yeah, we're right by the carriage right now.
Yeah. Scales would just poke her head out and type up his bait to Damien and say, "Can you hold me? I got this. Tell him not to worry."
Okay. And he stops with the wagon, comes over, grabs you.
Cool. She returns, sighs, prestidigitation, everyone. You're basically all clean, you don't smell like boar, the wagon is all good, and there's a scent of lavender now coming off everyone. Okay, I'm gonna be a
Scale?
snake. Yeah?
Just a thought, hearing what Castro said. They would track us to where we just were, and then they would smell lavender.
Yeah,
Couldn't they just follow the lavender?
they are smarter than the people give them credit for.
I mean, oh, okay. Just give me a minute. No smell whatsoever.
Sure. Sure, you can clean someone, but the bodies give off natural odor.
Yeah,
As a
but,
Yanti, you're familiar with this concept.
but would I also be familiar that the bodies are technically in the house and that is considered another plane?
I'm talking about the bodies here.
Us.
Your party.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've
They
removed
give off
the
smells.
Yeah, I've removed the smell.
Sure. But as a Yanti, you would know that didn't work on your slaves and stuff. That's why
Okay.
you guys had to use perfumes and other stuff.
Okay.
You get what
Mm,
I'm saying?
Yeah, basically cannot get rid of human or scent, natural scent.
Yeah.
Mm.
Not with prestidigitation.
I mean, we had like a thing that would sort that because
Clever idea, though. Good job.
like my people did have a thing for that, but I can't recreate that. I wish I could.
You said it's our natural scent that you can't change, right?
I didn't say that, but for digression's sake, yes.
Mind if I try something? And I'm just going to tap Scales on the shoulder and cast Druidcraft to make her natural scent be a little bit. I don't want it to be boar. What's a good animal?
No, Auntie, as she'll go to do that, she'll huddle away as best as she could as she's being carried. Be like, no, because as Kestrel pointed out, they're smart. They were like, smell the dead boar, and then they'll smell it like, I don't know, lavender. That was my initial plan. And they're smart. What we needed
How
is something to
about-
get rid of smell. And I
If
can't
change
recreate
the
that.
smell to dry brush. Smell of natural leaves.
That might do it. If it smells like something that's already here.
That's kind of the limit that I have.
Mm.
I can alter smells and stuff, but only natural things.
Christian, DM, can I do a perception check to find out what the otherwise natural smell of this area is? Even my
Okay.
snake tongue.
I'm also just reading through these 2 spells because I got to make a DM decision here. There are higher
Okay.
level magics and items and other things that really do cover up your tracks. With Druidcraft and Prestidigitation, can you change the odor in a small area? Can you remove the odor from someone in the immediate vicinity? Sure, but tracking over a long distance, would magic be able to permanently change that smell all the way through while they're still producing their own scents?
I imagine not unless we keep casting like every single minute or whatever.
But that also gets into the thing is I don't think you guys have if you combine Druidcraft and Prestidigitation between all of you and the wagon, there's no way to get rid of all that, especially long range.
I have a dumb idea.
But
It's our scent that they're going to be tracking, yes?
yeah,
What if we leave something behind that smells really powerful?
Like what?
And I'm going to pull out my bag, and how many seeds do I have left?
Oh, well, hold on a second, because A-Star asked the question. A-Star,
Oh, go ahead.
I mean, you get the gist of it, but, you know, you guys are trekking through the forest in armor. It's cool. You guys are sweating still, especially those who are carrying stuff like the kid. So, you know,
So I would know about that, but we wouldn't be able to use it. It'd be useless knowledge.
kind of, you know, like, it wouldn't probably help in the situation. Because, you know, the kid is literally pulling a wagon.
Would I also know, since I had the proficiency with the herbalism kit, would I know about mint being used to wipe away smells?
Go ahead and give me give me a nature check, but I'm gonna let you add your proficiency to it.
I
So
have
just roll nature and you'll get a +2 bonus to it. Okay. Yeah, you understand that. But as you did hear the other allies did raise the point that if we just change the scent, then the boar might just follow that new scent.
Guys, instead of discussing how frantically you guys should smell, Aestar, I don't smell, by the way. I physically cannot. I just want to put that out there. Why don't we just get moving and move at a bit of a nice, you know, a good pace?
Okay, well,
'Cause
Well, the
frantic.
bigger
Demo.
thing is, I mean, I could probably only do this for a few more hours before I'm gonna have to rest.
And then we
Um,
have watches and stuff.
Yeah, we're definitely have to double up watches, so no more just you on yourself by yourself out here, Damon.
Yeah.
Like,
Damien, how much more time do you think you have in you?
Maybe just a few hours, maybe 2, 3.
Let me
Question,
just see this for.
question, Damon. What's the sky like? Does it look like towards sunset, evening, still bright?
It's afternoon
Okay.
ish.
If you want, I can spend my last second level and we can go a bit faster for an hour. Get a little bit more traction between us.
I would
I mean,
personally recommend not spending any more, especially powerful spells, in because we're probably going to come across them.
yeah, I agree with that.
This is true, but I still have 2 first levels and
Yeah, but this is going to be
I'm capable with cantrips.
you should have 1 second level.
That's what I mean. This is my
Yeah.
last second level.
Yeah,
I
he
have
said-
2 first.
yeah, 2 first. He
It must
said.
have broke up for me. Sorry, I heard wrong.
Yeah, we should probably save our capability if we can, because I have a feeling we may encounter this beast sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
And plus, those boars were as fast as me when I was really moving quick. Even if I can move this faster, I won't be able to outmove one of them.
Yeah.
I guess.
And I am drained.
And I would like to posit the idea of hunkering down here then, using the last bit of your energy. Maybe setting up, not alarms, but something where if they come close, we can find them.
I feel like if it's like, if that thing was that big as a child, and this is going to be the mama, I feel like we'll probably hear it more than any other magic.
Oh, I don't know about Auntie, but I don't have any alarm-based magic.
I don't either.
I was thinking about gathering a bunch of really brittle sticks and just laying out sound traps.
Yeah, we're probably gonna hear that mama before, you know. They'll probably destroy these sound traps, and we'll probably hear them destroying the sound traps before we actually hear the sound emerge from the trap, if you know what I mean.
I got you.
I'm just nodding because that whole conversation cut out for me.
Cool.
Um,
Question, Damon. Would I know how big a giant mama boar is, bear in mind of my role of the diaboards before?
you've never seen anything like that. You've only heard about it.
Okay.
Um, I mean, given what you rolled on it, you could only guess.
Bigger than the ones we saw anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so how
Keep
about
moving. Oh, go on.
let's keep going then, because I feel like that's kind of like at the very least we can get closer to town at the very least.
Auntie, I will make a suggestion though. If you rest up and don't do anything for an hour, and I mean literally don't do anything for an hour, you should feel a bit of more capability back.
That's fair. Would you mind if I rest in the mansion? I want to see how much shuffling around actually affects it.
Just stay by the front door in case we need to get you.
I mean, I'm fine with resting without it too. I was just curious.
He's gonna stop for a moment. Okay. Let me know when she's inside. I'll
Okay.
move it a little bit.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm just gonna step in.
And I'm ready.
Okay,
Where
can you
did
close the
where
door?
did hang on, where did Scales go if he's already? Because Scales was on him, like as a people.
It gives you back to A-Star.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
There you go.
Hi, Scales.
Hey,
Nice to have you back.
I know it's good to be back. Turns into a steak and then immediately nestles back in.
Now that. Oh, is she in snake form again yet?
Snake form.
Yes.
Ah,
Okay, just let me know when Auntie's inside.
Casual peek in, guys. I think she's the only one looking.
Dad, can you?
Do you close the door, Auntie?
No.
Was that a yes?
All right,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
all right. She's in.
He moves, and Auntie, you feel nothing. He even kind of gives the wagon a little jostle.
Alright, just kind of wait for it, expecting nothing. Whenever nothing happens for a moment, just kind of stick my head out.
And
It
as soon as
seems
you
fine.
do, as soon as you crack the door open, you feel the entire house like start to like kind of vibrate and shake and rumble a little bit. Not as violently as it was before, but you feel and you can actually see the wagon moving. Comparing it to the background.
Yeah, so I'll just like whoop and just immediately step out.
Okay.
As long as the door's closed, it seems like we don't have to worry about jostling.
Well, I mean that's good news.
Yeah.
Also, couldn't
Oh.
we just all sleep in the house and be safe from the pig?
Theoretically, yeah. My main
I
thing
mean,
is
yeah.
like I just worry like what if this thing just like basically flings the carriage up into the trees or something like that, you know what I mean?
I mean, as long as the door is shut, we won't know.
True.
It's the not knowing of opening the door and falling out of the house that I'm worried about.
I mean, I could always sit in a tree tonight.
I think if we keep watch, it'd be best to have two people sit in the wagon, maybe have a lantern going.
a buddy system.
I'm not sure about the lantern thing, because then we stick out like a sore thumb. But
True.
Maybe
Buddies.
and he kind of thinks about it for a moment.
Hey, sir, can you see in the dark? I don't know if that was brought up or not.
Does she tell this to Damon, who relays it to her?
Sure.
Yes, I can see pretty well in the dark.
Well, I have an idea.
Alright.
Well, if Scales is in snake form, she doesn't take up a lot of space. So maybe me, Scales, and A-Star could take watch. Those two split a shift, and I can just stay up all night. I'll be the second. I don't need to sleep.
And she'll speak to Damon. If the boar does come, I can just quickly shift back.
And, if we need to, we can escape into the house.
Yeah, sure.
Damon,
Yeah.
I'm a little bit concerned because you may not need to sleep, but Sleep is good for you mentally as a person.
Oh, well, uh, let's just say, I can daydream.
Are you going to be okay like this?
I mean, yeah. It kind of feels natural at this point.
You make me worry about how you all are taking care of yourselves, and especially you about how you're taking care of yourself.
Well, I mean, I try to work out and, try to get stronger so, I can take better care of everyone, including
Not
me.
like, not like that. I mean, it's one thing to take care of yourself physically, but it's another thing to take care of yourself mentally and emotionally. Those are needs you have too.
Oh, and he kind of blushes a little bit. Well, I can watch movies and stuff for entertainment. Um, read some comics. And working out is actually, a great stress reliever.
Alright, if you say so. I won't push anymore.
Um, but thank you for caring.
I feel like it's my job to care.
And he's just kind of awkwardly staring. Like, yeah.
Hmm.
Um, okay, so what are we doing? Just
So I think
pulling it as much as possible.
I think so. Yeah, just at least that way, if God forbid, we have to leave. Hopefully we're closer by town. You know.
Um, okay.
Unless people are saying, never mind.
Okay, so you guys just continue on pulling it.
This is being
Kestrel.
pulled. Auntie does the auntie thing of just.
Okay. Kestrel.
Mhm.
I need you to roll me another survival check because at this point you are now retracing the steps that you guys originally took.
Yeah.
So you guys are basically trying to find your way back to the grove.
That 20. Wow.
Okay. After the discussion, you kind of go on ahead. And it takes you a few minutes, but eventually you do come across the tracks of the party from what appears to be a few weeks ago. The tracks are no longer fresh.
Mhm.
It looks like there's been some time to pass.
Gotcha.
You also notice at one point, kind of cutting into your guys' tracks are some giant, hoof prints.
Oof.
And they are going that your tracks were originally going. And they are also kind of old.
Are they? Also kind of old. Oh, that's weird.
Maybe not as old as yours, but
Hmm.
you did roll in that 20, and your survival is pretty high. It looks like there may have been a couple days, or like a day maybe difference between the two.
Hmm.
And they don't directly follow your guys' tracks. Like it just meets at one point and then it diverges.
Okay. Interesting.
But it does look like at the point that you find the tracks that connect, it does look like whatever it was stopped and kind of moved around this singular area and then continued
Mm.
on.
On to the way we're going currently.
No, the way you were going like the last time you came
That's what I
through here.
meant. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically
So,
toward tower.
yeah. Okay. Gotcha. So, I found these tracks over here. It looks like there are old tracks and also giant hoof tracks, and looks like they were heading towards the where we were going before with the tower.
Do you think they weren't looking for us? Oh wait, I'm asleep. Never mind.
Hey, you're asleep. Uh,
Is
Oh.
that good or bad?
I mean, at that point, I mean, because we only killed their kids recently, so it could have been it just saw, something in its territory and tried to track it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, kind of. Not really. No.
It's not good news, but it's news.
Girls would like to put see if she can lower her head from where she is a little bit and just start do a little scent look. Can I determine whether that track was a board? Right, you said that this was old way. Whether
Yeah.
that scent
A day old.
Gather that
like
with
is
your
boy or
okay. You gather with your abilities.
Yeah.
This is a little too far gone. Like you're not a tracker by any means.
Yeah.
And yeah. I'm just gonna. Yeah. No.
Skills just looks up at you, casual, and she cocks her head to one side.
What do you mean?
She's a snake.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, like I said, I'm just reading the tracks here. It says it's possibly a day old. At least that's what the DM said, right?
No. It's not a day old. It's a day less than your guys' tracks. And I said that your
okay.
tracks are it looks like weeks old now.
See, that was my confusion because you said
Okay.
a day, and then I heard a day old. I'm like, okay, well, that's
A,
weird.
a day less old than your other tracks.
My mistake. Okay. Retract what I said then.
Cool. Scales does not sniff the ground.
Okay, I was really confused by that part. Now I understand why there was confusion.
Yeah,
I'm sorry if it did not translate over.
happens.
Okay.
So, you
So, are you guys just chugging along as quickly as possible?
proceed. Probably.
Okay. You guys spend the next few hours, Kestrel, because you were able to find the tracks, you had already previously walked through here
Mhm.
with, Jeff guiding you guys, but Kestrel leading the, actual direction of the stuff. So, because you find your old tracks, you do find the path that you've already kind of looked through before. So it does kind of help you navigate, and it's a little bit less work. You don't really gain much speed from it, but it does help.
Okay.
But eventually the sun begins to start to set. Scales, you would come to understand at this point you only have a couple hours on the mansion.
Damon,
Yeah.
can you tell the others that I only have a couple hours left on the mansion before I need to resell it? It's also, yeah.
Okay.
So if it needs to be reset, just keep an eye out for that.
Okay. And he says all that.
Actually, this is something I've been curious about. David, you mind asking Scales is there any chance you could reset it early?
I can understand you.
Yeah, what do you say back?
And in regards to the question, could I reset it early?
You cannot.
No, then. So I can understand him, or I can understand it, and no, I cannot.
He translates that.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Forget sometimes. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on it. So who's taking first watch? You said it was you guys?
Well, did you guys just want to keep pulling for 2 hours and then just stop when the house is ready?
No
Are
problem.
you okay?
I mean, yeah, I should be fine.
Honestly,
Yeah, I could probably do this for maybe another 3 or 4 hours before I'd probably have to take a break. So another 2 hours wouldn't be much.
Okay.
alright then.
And that time comes. It is now dark at this point, so Kestrel, it's getting to the point. Oh, never mind, you got the goggles.
I do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Girls is
so
Muslim
everyone is fine. Everyone can see.
Yeah.
Except for Auntie.
Who's
Well, her
Well, she
eyelids are
sees the
currently
back of
closed.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already dark for her.
I imagine Scales is
I-
just further in the toga, like.
It is starting to get kind of chilly. The night
Yeah.
is definitely setting in, and the cold with it.
Yeah.
But eventually it gets to the point that it is time to reset the house.
Should probably get
And-
Auntie out of there.
Scales gets up on the cart, wakes Auntie up. She's like, where am I? Why is everything dark?
Is it
I mean,
too
do you
dark for
wake Auntie
you?
up, or do you just step over and start focusing on the house?
Sorry.
Do you wake up Auntie, or do you just start opening up the house?
She's getting assistance. I don't know who's going to be giving her assistance. Because,
Guess I'll do it, sure.
I mean, anyone literally.
anyone literally
Yeah.
could. Yeah,
Yeah.
she would just, like, I suppose, yeah, just start resetting the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
You spend the next 10 minutes.
I would like to
opening
say
that-
I do get Chris back on as well.
Is it too dark for you, Auntie?
I got a question. Does anyone actually wake her up, or are you guys just
Sca-
stepping over?
Scales in.
How many hours
Okay.
has it been since Auntie's been asleep, curiously?
Just a couple hours.
So like 3?
At this point, yeah, about.
Okay. It's probably best we let her get a rest, that way she gets her full capability.
I will say she is starting to like, it's chilly.
So isn't all I need just 1 hour for my spell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The extra sleep is just because Auntie is Auntie.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
actually
I
kind of
mean,
hoping we can get you
still
that
won't
full
get-
long rest.
You still won't get your bardic inspiration back. You still won't get your hit die, all that stuff.
Yeah, you just get your one first level
First level
slot.
slot.
Yeah, that's the only reason I was going to sleep anyways.
But also, like I said, if it's been 3 hours, there's 5 more to go, and you get your long rest then.
I thought long rest is longer than that. Plus, it's getting cold as fuck out here.
Yeah,
I can't stay out
yeah.
here
The
all
point
night.
is it's cold and it's noticeably cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Auntie giving her clothes, she's gonna need something.
Even if she
Alright.
spends 8 hours, it may not be a comfortable rest, so it could negate the
Kind of
long
what the
rest.
Yeah.
DM might be hinting at.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
Mhm.
guess we'll wake up Auntie then.
Okay.
Where
Auntie,
am I?
wake up.
Oh, it's
We're
a
getting-
nighttime. I can't see.
Yeah,
Oh!
it's night.
I can fix that.
You
What?
can?
I can fix that.
How so?
And she's just gonna touch something, any object nearby, and
Well, what?
just
Come on, pick something.
fuck.
Cast light on Auntie's
Ba- ba-
eyeballs.
ba- 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 ba. A-Star, what do you touch to make the light?
Is Damon more than 10 feet in dimension?
No.
Then I'm just gonna touch Damon and cast light on him.
Auntie, he doesn't resist or anything like that. He sees it coming. And Auntie, you just watch out. There's almost no light right now. You guys are under, foliage. There's not
Can't
a lot
be
of
of the
dark
wagon.
light.
And I'm gonna
Uh,
make the light a blue light color.
Okay, you just watch as suddenly you see the kid just start to glow blue, and he emits like dim light in a certain radius. I think it's 10 feet.
Bright white and 20-foot radius, and dim light for the additional 40-foot radius.
Oh yeah. Okay then. Yeah. So he's bright. Like he is like like a torch right now. And the kid's like looking
Eyes.
around at his arms. He's like, "Whoa."
Auntie opens eyes. It's dark. Immediately bright flash. Ah!
It's not like it's
I
not
know.
bright flash, but yeah, it's like.
Gotta squint a bit.
Yeah.
Why do I imagine it's actually Damon's color as well?
Yeah.
I mean, do you choose the color that you've seen so far?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's his color then.
I'm
Okay.
going to be honest. That is probably the most useful thing in a long while.
You don't have a.
Kidding. Like we went through a fight where almost half of us couldn't see.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was horrible.
Yeah, Auntie,
is something-
Auntie and Kestrel couldn't see in the dark. Like Kestrel now because he's got some special goggles, but yeah, Auntie is
Thanks
blind.
to the goggles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you see these. It's almost like Do you ever watch the Watchman movie, Owlman? You know, kind of like glasses. He kind of has those on his face right now.
Her face.
That's
Kestrel's face.
this is just something that people can naturally do. They can all create like this. I mean, especially with us living in caves like we do. Light's just.
Cool.
But really, y'all didn't have light sources like this. No
The
offense.
best way-
Did you want
the
the color
best-
different,
Sorry.
Damon? I mean, this is kind of your color, so
No,
I.
no, I
couldn't
mean that's
swap
that's
it.
fine. It's really cool. I wish I could do
I
this.
know. It is actually pretty cool. That should be like one of your like pamphlet images.
How long does this
Kind of
last
like
there?
strikes a hero pose for a moment, which
Yeah.
he's glowing in the dark right now, doing this like hero pose. He flexes a little bit.
Yeah.
I just like to imagine the outside view of the wagon, where it's just this white tarp
Just
is now bright
light,
blue.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
How long does this last there, A-Star?
It'll last at least an hour.
Okay. And you can do that for free. It doesn't cost you anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on it then. We'll definitely Because I'm wondering in regards to our pairings, because Anting is the one who needs the light. I don't need the light.
Yeah.
I think
But
with the
Damon's staying
current
all the time, ain't he?
Yeah. But I'm saying because also A-Star's gonna need a break at some point, and the light only lasts an hour.
Well, Scales can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking for Auntie's thing. Like, she can
But-
just stick in.
Well, did you not hear my first idea?
What?
So you and Auntie can rest unabated.
hmm
Okay. Those
Alright.
two take shifts, and I stay up the whole time.
Okay.
That way, there's
Yeah.
2 people, and there's a good chance that if it does come, there'll be a point where like 3 of us will be ready to fight.
Okay.
Yeah. And if we do need to call you, I will start screaming and shouting down the house.
And that way, we have at least one person who's healing on watch, and Auntie, can because it is dark. If you rest now, that would put us closer to morning when you'd be ready.
All right. So here's the thing. Also, just real quick,
Then
If
light
it
won't
does-
be a problem.
if it does come, right? And like you guys are able to wake us up in the mansion or whatever, right? Wake me up first. I have this ability where I can literally get us fully wide awake and on our feet, ready to go.
I'll probably just get the butlers to wake you up, and because there's 50 servants, they'll wake everyone up at the same time.
Or I could just start moving the wagon, and one of them can open up the door.
Yeah, and then literally shake you out of bed. Or if you just sleep by the front door, I can literally just jab you both in the neck, and then you
I
both
mean-
wake up at the same time and drag out. Sorted.
Yeah, I,
I mean,
I would
that's
suggest
kind-
sleeping by the door.
Yeah.
I
Really
mean,
good
if you
idea.
could, in the mansion, put some beds by the door,
It's
that'd
too
be
late.
useful.
It's too late. I haven't done that.
Yeah, she's like already a good chunk of the way through the stuff.
Yeah, we can always just ask the ghost to bring some.
I
food
imagine
or
she's
whatever.
already done it because it only takes a minute. Yeah.
Scales.
Hmm?
A question about the mansion.
Yeah.
You mentioned I had a room,
Mhm.
but not that I don't know if I'd be able to sleep in it, but I don't know where that room is.
I'll show you the room in a moment.
Okay.
I don't want to bother you.
It's fine. It's fine. Like, I can get like one of the brothers to show you. I'll keep them in company for a bit. Just
Oh, I was gonna go grab some food real quick.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a fair
Oh,
point.
get
The,
some
but
food, yeah.
the brothers. Oh, Damon, I said that for the butler and the staff
He's
to prepare
already
you
going.
an entire pig, and yeah. Okay. The rest
He
of
is
it.
hungry. He's been pulling the wagon all day. He is hungry and thirsty.
You
Yeah, let's do some grub, guys.
you guys go grab some grub. I'll keep an eye out on the wagon, just in case.
You
Okay.
sh-
I'm fine. And frantically, my lift's over there now. And she's already saw Damon gone.
I mean, there are literally the servants right there, like with
I know.
accessories for you to get around.
I know.
Your house
Yeah.
is handy capable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. But she likes Damons. So yeah. And no, I'll stay out here. It's fine. It's fine. You guys grab food.
Gus is already in the wagon.
Cool.
Um, And if you guys enter into the dining room, yes, there is not ghostly this time. When you walk in, it's already solid because this is real food being cooked.
Mhm.
You guys see the head of one of the boars and just a whole slew of boar. Bacon, pork chops, like it is just a whole slew of stuff.
Scales, you want anything from the boar? While you're waiting out there?
Yeah, just save some for me. Don't eat it all. You can't bring it out
Yeah.
I mean,
here.
Kid comes back over,
Actually, you can
like,
put it out
goes
here.
over, picks you up,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
sets you
Just-
at the doorway with the door open.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Can you guys get her like a pillow and like a little table and stuff? And the servants kind of bow, and
And-
they basically set up like a small little eating area that's right by the door.
Nice.
I mean, while we're going through all that trouble, I still would like to eat together as a family.
Want
You
to check
know,
out the boar
can
then?
we?
Hey, sir,
Yeah.
do you guys turn on the painting?
Done.
Oh, I mean that works too.
Done.
Zoom call dinner. Uh,
It's
which is
2-way.
weird because she's also like 30 feet away. So like, if for those with higher perception, you can still background hear Scales talk.
Fair enough.
I was thinking of bringing everything to the hallway, but this works.
There's a lot of food in here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is there any turkey on the table?
Any what?
Turkey?
I mean, not on the table. It's mostly set up for the pig, but there are also the side tables that always carry just an assortment of stuff.
She'll start to look for turkey.
I'm sure it would be there.
Cool.
And as per
Nice one,
previous request, in case Demon's forgotten, there is an entire pig purely for Demon.
I mean, there is a mountain of meat on his side, like where
Yeah.
his seat is. And he is just bright-eyed, just not even attempting to put it on his plate. He has just grabbed a fork and a knife and is just digging into the serving trays of meat. Like he's just stabbing it through, bringing it up, and just. I mean, he's basically been doing CrossFit all day. But a warm, delicious meal and drinks to revitalize those who needed it. Scales, you're in your warm house with nice warm food in your belly. It is nice.
If I'm able to still do checks whilst eating, I know it'd probably be a disadvantage because dire boar giant bacon. But I would like to keep an ear out for sounds.
Sure. Go ahead and do so.
Yeah. This is
Not
too
needed.
good. Yeah.
It's really good food. You're really comfy. Like, you may have to ask A-Star to take the first watch because after you're done, you're probably gonna need a nap.
Mm.
Yeah.
Snake nap. She just naps for 3 days.
Gals, are
Um,
you okay? In
Yes,
my
oh God.
chest.
Hmm?
Gals, were you okay in my chest? I
Oh,
tried not
that was amazing.
There's a moment where the kid stops eating, swallows what he has, pauses, and then
It's
just
very
continues to eat.
warm. It's very comfortable. As a cold-blooded being, it was very, very nice.
Outside, it looks very inviting.
It,
Too.
it reminded me. The others noticed, but I used to lay on this rock at home, like when it was like the sun, no, when the sun was up, and I used to just lay on that rock for like hours. It was perfect. It reminded me of that. It was very nice. Thank you. Would use
My
again.
or like sun rocks.
Yeah.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Guess I'll just chuckles at that.
Well, it's really nice.
Also, keep in mind, as the kid is eating, he's still glowing too. Like,
Yeah.
I imagine it's like the Last Supper, where he has like a halo around him. In the corner, there's
he is
scales. and
borderline a
call.
Dragon Ball Z or
Mm.
JoJo character, like just with the aura.
Aura.
I was gonna say, Asa, you know you wanted people to cuddle. I'm more than happy to like stay there overnight. I'm just saying. It's really warm.
I don't think there's any objections to anyone for that, really.
I mean,
You are
yeah,
sure?
I'm not. The only objection I have, and I mean this as. I'm trying to think of words. Not as a claim per se, but I don't think everyone can get into that space at once. I think only one person can, and frankly, as the cold blooded person of the party, I would like to think I'm priority on that.
Just from like not even looking up for her from her dinner, it's like, I call dibs on the thighs if no one else.
Casual's just chuckling.
Guys, she's not cattle.
And
He's
no,
not.
and no, she's
I don't
Easter.
mind Damon. I mean,
Well, I mean,
People
you
want-
said I have to have better self-worth.
but this is good for me. Like I said before, I don't know how to sleep alone. I mean, if I'm being honest, that first night that you offered me your bed, Damon, I didn't sleep in your bed.
Red.
Except-
He freezes like just because this is the first time he's realized that everyone knows,
Mm-hmm.
and he just kind of like looks up at everyone, like not like his head doesn't come up, but you can see him like looking at all of you guys, like just deer in headlights, like oh shit,
They know.
they know.
I didn't sleep in your bed that night. I slept under your bed because I don't know how to sleep without other people.
Then his face relaxes because he misinterpreted what she was about ready to say. He thinks he's in the clear again. And he just continues to slowly eat.
So, I don't mind them claiming my body for sleeping. It makes me feel better.
If it helps, I was only suggesting in regards to myself when we're napping or taking camp outside. Inside, I'm perfectly fine sleeping in my own bed, but when I'm outside, Jesus cold.
What about you, Aunt? Is yours only in regards to outside as well?
Mine's in regards to whenever you want my company. As I'm just kind of like sheepishly pecking at my food.
Like I said, I'm too scared to sleep alone.
And of whenever you want, of course.
The kid like just reaches up, picks up the head that's like in the it's basically a giant plate with the head in the meat. He just kind of picks it up off the table, which is still ridiculous because it's just this massive tray. And he just kind of okay, and he just walks out of the dining room.
Damon, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just deadly boar. Want to make sure that people are safe, which is obviously a half lie because he sucks at lying. And he kind of walks by you, goes out the front door, and you just watch as all the meat just kind of sags. Some of it starts to drop, and he just kind of sets it down towards the end and just starts eating.
Wait, is he outside?
He's outside.
Wait, Damon, let me come.
Okay,
Yeah.
and he comes back in.
Wait. Picks up the bacon. Goes. Yeah.
Okay.
Switches
I
off painting
think-
vision.
Okay.
I think that might be first watch settled.
I guess so, yeah.
In that
Scales
case,
is about ready to go into a food coma.
She is. She's like, this meat was so good. It's probably like, I don't know, This was really, really good though. And she
Yeah.
like,
Nom, nom, nom.
she like, like, turns into a snake. Is like, just look after my clothes. Actually, no. She takes off her clothes. She'll just open the door to the wagon, chucks them in the house. Like, chucks all the stuff. Like, yeah, chucks her
I was gonna
clothes.
say, wouldn't it be smart to just bundle up in that as you sleep?
Oh, that would be smart, yeah.
And
Okay.
the smarter place
And
is
the
Okay.
servant
bundle up
grabs
into.
it, picks it up, and hands it back to you.
Yeah, and she turns into a snake and she starts bundling in all of her clothes. Like,
He assists you to make a little snake bundle.
yeah.
Why is he just didn't bundle up into his toga?
Because he's eaten.
Yeah, that's a good way to lose a tail.
Or to choke him to death. Because he's
Yeah,
got food in his mouth.
and he does like take one last piece of bacon and just kind of set it next to your bundle.
She sticks her tongue on it like,
Okay. So he's just gonna continue eating. Scales is probably gonna pass the fuck out.
Pass the
like
fuck
within a
out,
few
yeah.
minutes. Yeah.
yeah, she is a sleepy snake.
Especially being carried all day, there was movement and stuff. So like that restfulness of like stillness, it's nice.
hmm
So the rest of you guys,
Mhm.
you see the kid walk out.
Mhm.
Scales asked to go outside. Clothes flinging in from the door. Servant picking him up, and all that. And then the door closes again.
Yeah, I think Auntie was in the middle of saying something, so.
Was I?
I thought you were.
I could come up with something I could say.
Sure.
It's fine. Just continue. You guys are eating.
Mhm.
That just happened.
I was going to suggest, Kestrel, you were doing a lot of work today,
Mhm.
and we had mentions of using the spa.
Mhm. Oh yeah,
Maybe,
I totally want to use the spot. Yeah.
maybe a bit of unwinding would be nice for the body.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this room, like, or mansion, or whatever, has a spa, like, you know, like a hot spring kind of deal.
I haven't been to a hot spring in ages.
Yeah. Want to come and join?
I'd love to.
Just to keep in mind,
Mhm.
like going and doing that's gonna take up, time.
That's although now that I think about it, given the whole boar thing, we may have to postpone that for another time.
Ugh.
That's a fair point.
I'm
That
just
said,
being
I
nice to
would.
you because you guys literally just had a conversation about that.
True.
We want the spa episode already, Damon. Jeez.
I think spa
It's your
episode needs
choice.
to wait.
I was just being nice. If you guys want to go to
No,
the
just
spa,
teasing.
have at it. The party all in a spa. The boar shows up. The whole house starts to shake. That'll go
Mhm.
great.
So, if the spa's out of the question,
Mhm.
Acer, alright, this is going to sound presumptuous, but do you prefer your room or mine?
I honestly, I haven't seen my room yet.
Go take a look.
We might as well.
If I join you, I'm curious what your room looks like.
Sure. I mean, I'm curious as well.
More the merrier.
Go check out her room.
The room is designed much like the foyer.
Oh wow, so it is like the foyer, kind of. Wow.
Only difference is because it wasn't hopefully clear. There is a hammock in the room. And most of the flooring is grass. There's not a lot of accessories and extraness. Kind of akin to what your home was like.
Minimalistic.
So is it like a king size hammock or like what is this here?
I don't know. Do you want to go fuck around with a hammock?
Yeah. So what is this?
Yeah.
Kester points out.
It is soft as fuck. It's not like those cord hammocks. Like
Mhm.
whatever material this is, it's a lot more springy and soft.
Mhm.
And yeah, it looks like it would be really, really comfortable.
A lamb hammock. A lammock.
This is just like home.
Nice.
And this This is like the hammocks we had back home. This it's soft, just like that. You must try. Have you ever laid on one before?
I'm not, no.
Come on, try it.
Kestrel hops in.
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. And for someone not having experienced hammock before, it'd be interesting.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
seen
0.
many people who have never used one try to use one and fall right the fuck off. Okay, you don't fall off.
Okay.
You know, there's that little bit of like, whoa, whoa, whoa. But you know, you kind of like find that center of balance and you adjust a little bit.
Mhm.
You slow going, you kind of shift into place. You know, start to get a little comfy, and yeah, you lay back and it feels like you're just kind of being hugged.
She just kind of like nestles in. Oh, this is nice. It's like a nice hug.
It's like sleeping on a cloud. Auntie, have you been in one before?
Damien, have I?
You Feywild probably.
Yeah, probably. I imagine so.
Probably not made
Yeah.
out of like cloth though. You know, leaves. You know, probably like a face spider silk webbing.
Sorry, I was
Like,
wondering
you know,
what's
there's
the
probably like probably some weird ones, but you get the gist.
I've been in ones like these, but not quite as soft.
I mean, the face spider ones were really soft.
Hmm. Though there was a brand of face spider ones, but I always felt like they were all over me when I laid in that one.
Does the hammock look like it'll fit all of us?
Hell no. Because again, it's a room designed for one. You know, maybe future accommodations could be made, but you know,
If it can't fit all of us, the grass here seems to be nice, though. Maybe we could ask the servants to lay it out and give us some cushion?
I wouldn't mind that.
Excuse
okay.
me.
they
Yeah,
can
I'm
take
going
care
to
of
ask.
that. I do have a question though. Are
Mhm.
you guys all about ready to cuddle up and go to sleep?
That's what Kestrel was kind of a bit surprised of. Like, 'cause she just agreed to check out the room.
As a reminder, someone did say they were going to join in on watch. Hint,
Yeah.
hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. Well, you know, she kind of blushes a bit. Well, I do like the idea of us cuddling and napping together. A-Star, you are on duty for watch.
I do have duty.
But, again, she still looks a bit blushed. Maybe later?
Later.
Okay.
And I was so close for me. Like, yeah, we cuddle and go to sleep. I'm like, yes. 'Cause then if anything happens to the kids, it's gonna be like, oh fuck, we fucked up. Okay, so
We'll be here if you need anything.
wait, do you two just stay in A-Star's bed room?
Auntie, I guess we should probably wait by the foyer because we did say we would do that.
I mean, that's true, but now that you bring that up,
Mm-hmm.
servants, do you have hammocks like these that could be put into the foyer?
We didn't have anything prepared.
Mm.
Probably not then.
What about
We
some
have
pillows?
Extra mattresses and other, you know, resting stuff. It's just some things are special made upon the creation of the house.
Could you bring those to the foyer then?
But of course, they are already on their way.
Very cool.
Perfect. I hope you're happy with your room, Maester.
I love it. I mean,
Oh, I forgot. There's also a little stream running on one side of the room.
Very cute stream too.
just
Twitch
like
stream. It's all the MLG plays.
just like home, we used to bathe in streams like this in hot springs, but I mean, not hot often. That's not occupied by people doing things. So It's quite nice here.
Don't fuck in the drinking water. That was the rule of the commune.
This one's for fucking, this one's for drinking. Keep them together.
I'm quite happy with this house. I should probably go though. And I did
Okay.
take watch,
Yep.
but I find you too later to cuddle. How about that?
Sounds good. We'll be waiting in the foyer.
Save a space for me.
All right.
Okay. For Kestrel and Auntie,
Mhm.
there is a bed for each of you plus a few others.
Mhm.
They just kind of grab beds. No one's 100% clear on that, so they just over prepared a bit. Yeah, but you have a resting area right by the foyer.
All right. All right. I guess time to hit the hay for now.
Yes, probably best. Be over here.
Kessler lays down.
Okay. A-Star, do you head outside?
Yes, I head outside to take my place in the first watch because I think they originally said that A-Star was first watch.
Okay. You head outside. Do you close the door on the way out?
I do.
Okay. You get out there and you see a little bundle to the side. And you see little signs of serpentage. And you see the kid just not really even noticing that you came out yet. Just like he has his head buried in like just kind of the side of the pig's head, like as he's just like kind of tearing back a bit and like just kind of biting into it. We're gonna go ahead and take a break.
I was hoping for one because
Yeah.
we're over. We're back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go make my mug cake.
Yeah.
What?
Mud cake? I love mud cake.
The fuck is a mud cake?
It's really, really
I don't-
chocolatey.
Not a mud cake, a mug cake.
Oh, mug cake. They are still really, really
Mhm.
nice.
I have two I bought when I was at the store recently. I got a strawberry shortcake and I got a chocolate caramel. And
Chocolate
it's
caramel.
well, chocolate caramel brownie. And I'm excited for both just because I had mimosas at brunch and I've been whenever I drink, I just crave chocolate
I just,
to the extreme.
I just realized something. I have my coffee sachets. I got this like recipe that uses the coffee sachets, which is flavored coffee, and I can make mug cakes with them.
Ooh, that
They-
sounds amazing.
And bear in mind, they're like almond, there's caramel, there's coconut, there's all sorts of different flavors. It's amazing.
Well, I'm using almond milk just because if I use any other type of milk, I get yelled at because I'm lactose intolerant and bad for me,
Yeah,
even though it tastes amazing.
I know that feeling, but sugar. I want cake.
Hi, baby. Do you want dinner? Yes, you're a sweet girl. Mommy loves you. Come here. Yes. Yes, you're a sweet girl. Yes, you're a sweet girl. You promise not to throw up?
I just came out to smoke.
Yeah, I'm outside too.
I just realized I haven't made dinner yet.
Laura and I were just starting to talk about dinner too.
Oh fuck! I remembered I ordered Domino's the other day.
Ooh.
There you go.
We had Pizza Hut the other night.
Cool.
It was. Ugh. Yeah, Flower, you gotta let us know how good that mug cake is.
Christian, is Damon here?
Damon?
Damn it, he's not here.
Yep.
Okay, boy, you're like the next most responsible person I can currently think of.
Okay.
And why else mug cake? People keep talking about mug cake and I really want mug cake, but you know.
How are your levels?
They are currently 13, so not too high, but it is also winter and that does make my levels drop sometimes. Most of the time.
A little mug.
Well, I got you. I would rather wait for Damon because, you know,
But
he's expert on your levels.
it's
not me.
also, you know, 23:37 and it's getting late. So I don't have time to wait.
True.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Yes. You all heard
I
that
would
right, Boy
say-
said yes.
I would say go if you're getting a Pinterest recipe on cake, cut it into a fourth, and then you are most likely better off because then you're not affecting your levels as much as a mug cake, but you're still getting the mug cake taste.
Mm-hmm.
She already left.
She are like, I got a yes.
I tried. I tried to be a voice of reason, but I'm not really good at that.
When I couldn't have sweets in my vape, so I get that taste and I don't have those cravings.
Yeah, my problem is I don't know how her diabetic stuff works. Like, you know, Damon's like very in tune with it. When she says her levels are good, and like, you know, she says that stuff, I'm like, yeah, okay, that sounds good. But you know, I'm not the expert on it.
See, I only know about it in terms of dad, and I know my dad's only diabetic because he didn't take pre-diabetic medication.
Yeah.
So that's because of his own stupid life choices. Because
She is also type 1.
yeah, which is different from type 2. So y'all, this pizza, I never put it in the fridge, but I'm still eating it. I don't care if that's bad. It tastes so
It's fine.
good. Because refrigerated pizza doesn't as good as pizza left out overnight.
The best pizza is cold pizza.
Nope.
Yep.
Can't do cold pizza.
Cold
I
pizza.
prefer it nice and hot.
I love cold pizza.
See, I'm that weird person that when it comes to pizza, my favorite part of the pizza is the sauce.
I can see
Depends if it's a good sauce or not.
Like, sauce is what makes or breaks a pizza.
Yeah.
It's the crust for me. Lars,
So-
everybody want to say hi.
Hey y'all.
Hi.
Hey, Laura.
How y'all doing?
Good.
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 Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I can say hey y'all too and hi. How many different ways can we say hello? Hello, mate.
Hello.
Hi, y'all. What y'all been up to?
That's a good one right there.
I think she's innately Southern.
I am. I'm from South Carolina.
Nailed it. Awesome. Actually, we just had friends in town from South Carolina.
Really? Which city?
Oh,
Do you want me to start naming off some? Because I can.
They've only been there for 2 years, though.
Greenville, Spartanburg, Charleston, Columbia, Maysville, Florence, Swansea.
I know far from Charlotte.
Hilton Head,
Border of South and North Carolina. They're like right on that border.
Rock Hill.
Where were they from? Oh my god,
Don't look at me.
I don't remember.
Rock Hill, Lake Lore,
Now I have to look.
South Carolina is such a funny place. It's also funny because, I don't know if y'all can tell, because of my accent, it comes out so weird. So, half of my family is that kind of southern that's like plantations and nice and respectable and like Southern Belle.
Mm-hmm.
And the other half is full on redneck. Like, redneck. Which makes for an interesting comp. Because I get the accent from the redneck, but I get the way I act from the Southern Belles. So it's like, it doesn't. Indian Lake?
Maybe it's Indian Lake. I didn't have my glasses on. Could be Indian Lake, but they're moving to where the Lowe's headquarters are.
Oh, okay. I know where that is. Oh, I love a Lowe's. Like, Lowe's the grocery store, right?
The what?
Lowe's the grocery store, right?
No, Lowe's, the department store, like Lowe's and Home Depot. The
Oh.
hardware store.
I'm
So-
thinking because there's a chain in the Carolinas called Lowe's, and it's a food store, kind of like Publix, except it has many shops in it, and it's like the best grocery store you can go to.
No, they both work for Lowe's, like Home Depot Lowe's. Right now they're 51 miles from the home office. They're actually going to be moving up by the home office.
I like how her southern comes out the more she talks to you.
Well, which is weird because everyone says I've got a northern accent.
You are north.
No, I can hear it in your twang, in the ending sounds of your voice. You have that little bit of southern in there.
Nice. Okay, so I've got my southern and my northern. Like
It starts off northern, but the way you ends it with a southern little twang. It's kind of like it pulls it in a curve, which is kind of how like.
Talent.
Sounds very phallic.
I'm also- That's what I am. I'm bilingual.
High accent.
I'm
That's how my kids are gonna sound, cause my fiance is from New Jersey. So it is hilarious because I make fun of him when he games, cause it only comes out when he's angry.
Well, we're from north of Chicago, right on the Illinois-Wisconsin border.
Good
You're
cheese.
kidding! I got two friends who live up there.
Oh, really? We're from Zion.
They're living in Chicago. Well, one just moved from Chicago to another state. Shit, if I remember. Ohio. He just moved from Chicago to Ohio. But one is currently living in Chicago right now.
But why? Why would someone
I'm
move
back.
to Ohio?
He's a doctor.
Chicago's expensive.
He's a doctor for the army.
Oh,
Gotcha.
sorry for his
Oh, so-
loss.
So Great Lakes.
Mhm.
So in Chicago, if he's in the military, he would have known Great Lakes and Waukegan.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah, see where it goes Waukegan, Beach Park, and then Zion. So we're only 10-15 minutes from Great Lakes.
We're
We were only 10 minutes, yes.
now we're a
now
lot
we're
longer.
1,200 miles from there.
Damn, I'm not sure if they told you. Mickey went to make mud cake.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I'm
Okay.
sorry to say that I blessed it.
Hi.
I told her to make a fourth.
I missed what he said because I thought Boy said he was making cake.
I have my baby cake. I'm so happy.
Okay, is everyone ready to go?
Yeah.
I would like to say, because I called the last night and I heard Damon sigh, did less sugar on it, so it's tiny.
Okay.
Right, get an roll 20.
Bug cakes. Yeah, I'm just finishing a cigarette. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Maybe
Y'all,
two.
I made my own peach Bellinis tonight, and I think I over poured the champagne.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Can you over pour it?
Yeah, you can.
It's a
How? When it's empty?
I don't have a normal size wine glass. My wine glass tends to be a little bit bigger.
Southern now.
Fuck, I'm stuck in Southern. Fuck.
I was gonna say you are straight Southern now.
Yeah. You're gonna fall Southern on us.
I don't know how I'm gonna get out the Southern feature. Okay, hold on.
Kind
Hold
of Southern.
Okay, like
A-Star, you sound suddenly different.
Yeah.
If it
I told
helps, to
y'all.
me, you just sound more American, so you know. It's cool.
Oh god, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that hurts somewhere. Ooh, why does that hurt?
What, the Southern
No.
or the American?
What my wife just said. Oof. Oh man, your father has tried to insult me many times. That is probably the worst American insult I think you've ever said.
Hey,
I've
there
never
is
heard.
nothing wrong with having a Southern accent.
I mean, I didn't say anything like that. I just said it hurt. How you apply that what I said is up to you. Ooh, it hurts.
It's okay, you like it.
I mean, yeah, because I'm part masochist, but you know.
Please don't say that as I'm swallowing a mug tech throat.
I mean, I'm not gonna miss comedic timing like that. Come on now. Could you just assume I know when you are eating? I know when you're drinking.
What are you, fucking Santa Claus here?
No, I just listen to people eat apparently, and it's
I was
weird.
gonna say, I think Mrs. Claus would look down on that.
I mean, to be fair, I do it to everyone.
I'm back. Also,
He does.
Literally, it's not like I can like turn it off. Like I just hear it.
as I was walking out, though, just so you know, Flower, Laura said you're adorable.
Oh, that makes me feel better about myself.
Okay, is everyone
Yeah, I
ready now?
Yep, I got roll 20 up, and I'm sitting back in my chair.
Are we supposed to leave roll 20?
No.
No.
No, it's just because I closed my laptop, so it was off the internet.
So everyone's ready?
Yep.
Okay, so continuing on, as Kestrel and Auntie get some snoo going on. Scales, you're getting your snoo on. Acer, you come out and the kid is just gobbling on food.
Seem to be enjoying that, Damon.
Oh, and he kind of wipes his mouth a little bit. Oh, sorry, didn't hear you come out. Yeah, surprisingly good, and I'm really hungry.
You deserve it. You carried a whole carriage. I don't even know how many miles.
Yeah, I mean, you know, someone got to do it, and I can do it, so you know.
Is Scales okay sleeping out here? Should I take her inside real quick, just so she doesn't get too cold?
She should be fine. If worst case scenario, I can always lean up to her, or you can.
I know she enjoys sleeping in my boobs. She's stated that much.
Yeah, she kept saying mine inside of her head, like, through most of that trip. So, yeah, it's safe to assume.
Well, I'm glad to have her as a friend.
Yeah, she can be extreme sometimes, but she's a good person somewhere in there. That sounded worse than I meant. We all have problems.
No one is without fault. So, do you want to talk now, or would you prefer when Scales is in our immediate... She's asleep?
Oh, and he just kind of like pauses for a moment, and no, she's asleep. Plus I can do this, and you hear him just talking inside of your head.
That is so freaky.
Oh, sorry. Did you not want me to?
No, it's fun. I mean, I need to get used to it. That's new things I need to get used to.
It's pretty useful. Like, we can have conversations with like when we meet strangers, we can, talk without them knowing what's happening. It's useful.
Hmm. I can see where you're coming from there. So, what did you want to talk to me about? I mean, you're the one that originally said
I
you.
just, I'm sorry. Um, I had a lot of time to think about it, and I talked with people. I'm sorry. I didn't. What I said and what I meant and what I wanted were very different in that moment, and I see that now. Um, and I see that the way I approached things was wrong. Um,
You're talking about last night.
yeah. Um, so I was, I'm sorry. It's just you're very pretty. And I saw your memories. You're not just pretty. You're really nice. You know, I saw all the times in the commune that, basically, as everyone else was having fun, you were helping out. Um, there's a lot more images of you helping around than there are of you enjoying yourself. And that says a lot considering all the craziness that was going on. Um, and I've never seen anyone who's just that nice, for lack of a better word. And I saw a few bits of war, but for the most part, and comparatively to others, you led a really good life, and I dream of being a hero, and I can't help but feel enamored by that.
Never by my life.
Yes, your choices. And
My
so with all of that and everything, it was a lot, so I kind of flubbed. So could we start over?
Yes, we can start over, Damon.
Oh, thank me, I guess. That's weird to say. Thank
You
you.
think Sarah?
Thank you, Sarah. And he kind of smiles. Yeah. We can start over, and I got to see a lot of what you did, but there's still, I feel, a lot to learn. And with what Kestrel said, if I ever do want to try things that Scale says I need to get used to, it's not just the act or actions of, it's people behind them as well. I think that's what Kestrel was trying to mean. So I would like to get to know you and maybe understand through that why you chose the choices you did. And I may have some questions about some other stuff I saw. I'm gonna be honest about that because there was a few really confusing ones. And I don't want it to be one-sided. So if you want, I heard everyone talking about the languages. I do know one I could help you with.
What?
And he starts switching over to Celestial. This one. I only learned recently what it was, but I know it, how to speak it and how to write it.
Damon. Keep talking to me in Celeste.
He You got dark vision. With the little bit of light that's out, you can still notice like he's blushing. Okay.
This This was my mother's language.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry for your loss. I know it's a long time away from you, but you know,
I'm glad to hear the language again from someone's mouth.
I'm glad to speak it with someone. Up to this point, I was the only one around who knew it.
Well, now, she nudges her shoulder and grins. It's our language. Yours and mine.
And I'm not gonna lie, hearing you say it, I didn't know that's what I sounded like when I said it. It's very pretty language.
Beautiful.
Oh, I didn't know that's what I sounded like. That's oof. So,
Why are you embarrassed by it?
it's a little bit more sing-songy than I thought it was.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, 'cause it's our language. Yeah, I should be proud of it.
You-
Go on.
Do you? I'm open book, Damon.
What was that? Sorry, broke up from my end.
I'm an open book, Damon.
Broke up
And-
again. Is that just me,
I'm-
or is that?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
an
broken
open
up.
book.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm an open book, Damon, and I'll answer any questions you have. Thank you for apologizing, and honestly, when you asked me yesterday, the way you approached it was not the best. If I'm being honest
To
to
be
you.
honest, that was the first time I've ever done anything like that. Like,
Well,
I didn't
I
know how
wouldn't approach it so clinical, Damon, because the way you made me feel, no offense to you, but you made me feel like you only wanted it was easy.
Oh no, that's not what I meant to convey at all. And sorry about that. It's I kind of this is weird. I grew up around Scales, and she tends to say a lot of stuff matter of factly. Um, so does Kestrel a lot, and so I think I just got used to saying it like that. Um,
Well, how about I show you how the real world is? Because our world, or my world at least, is a little bit different from theirs.
I'm beginning to find out that there's a lot of worlds out there.
And I'm sure my world is very different from those because I know my childhood wasn't normal. I mean, you saw my memories, you saw what I did, what my people did, how we acted, you saw our rituals, our dances, you saw my friends. And that differs widely from the people, and I could tell who came to us thought it weird and unusual. A treat, they'd call it. Like we were something to be had, but
I'm not gonna lie, if I was presented with that, I don't know if I could handle all of that. That's a lot.
handle what? My lifestyle? Or
Just
me?
all the nudity. I mean, like you're beautiful, but there were other girls as well, and even some of the guys that were also really beautiful. And it's like I would be nervous because it's like being around that many people that look like that. It's like, and then you guys are all naked too. It's like,
You're
whew.
telling me. I know your first time was with Scales. You told me as much.
Yeah,
But
that was,
mine was with Ilnara and Nasir. They were my best friends. And they were brother and sister. Twins, to be exact. And they died the night that we had to leave our home. Nara was hurt and Nasir. So he died trying to protect.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I try not to think about that. I'm trying to think about the good memories I have.
No, I'm not. I'm not sorry just for that. I'm sorry with how I acted. Knowing that I was a little upfront, I don't think I ever took a moment to realize that you just awoke into this world, and the last thing you remember was war, losing people. And I mean, I shouldn't
War?
have, pushed so hard.
You were doing what you thought your. I know you're Scouse's patron, but what is she to you? Your
Well,
walk.
well, I mean, official capacity, she is my head priestess. Other than that, it can be confusing at times, but I
She's
think
your advisor?
sort of, for good or bad. Sometimes, like she helps me with the whole, you know, the aspiration to be a hero and god and stuff. And there's other times that I see her do stuff and I learn that's not what I want to do. So there's a balance, and again, like I said, I think she cares about me, but it's hard to put like a label on it. Like a sibling, maybe, a friend. But then there's also the conflict of, she'll sit there and call me, God and Lord and all this other stuff, and she'll make me a giant table at the head of this, or a giant chair at the head of the dinner table.
You know, that's not too far off, though. Did I?
Oh,
I haven't told you in detail about Sarai, have I?
I mean, a little bit.
Sarai wasn't just a god to us. Sarai to all of us was a second mother. She was a friend, confidant. To some, she was a lover. To most of us, she was home. She, our best friend, she was family. And I loved her more than. more than you can imagine.
And he kind of like freezes for a moment, and then hears, like you reminiscing and kind of the drop in tone and stuff. And he kind of like frantically kind of goes in for like a semi awkward hug. Um,
Thank you,
but a hug
Damon.
nonetheless.
Thank you, Damon, as she reaches up and touches his face. Just saying. I think what the Scars want from you is to be the same thing that Sarai was to me. While you were God, you don't forget where you came from. You don't forget your people. You were close. You were loved. You were family.
And he kind of smiles at that for a moment, still red faced, because touching a face and stuff. Um, I won't. Because I mean, they're the reasons why I want to be a hero. They're the reasons why I want to protect them in the world, is so that they can be safe and they don't have to worry.
I think you'll make an amazing God, Damon.
And he kind of smiles and sheepishly pulls away a little bit and goes and kind of like holds your hand for with both of his, and he says, "Thank you, thank you, A-Star." Um, Thank you. And he kind of like pulls away a little bit. You can tell just because you're stupidly high insight. He's contemplating a lot of stuff. He he seems a little bit calmer, and he has like a gentle smile on his face. And he kind
What's
of
going
returns to where he was.
What's going on in your mind, Damon?
Nothing. It's just you help
The
me keep a clear picture.
I can see the wheels turning. I might not be able to read or count, but the one thing that I for was people. And reading people and understanding them. So what is going on inside of that mind?
Just processing a lot, honestly. You've given me a lot to think about, and now I have to think about how I approach, and he kind of does like this gesture between him and you, like how I want to approach this, and and he kind of like points to scale, like the whole God thing, and
Can I give you some advice?
uh, sure. I mean, I am in desperate need of it, apparently.
I have two pieces. First, in reference to this, as she points between herself and Damon, she'll say, if you want a woman, don't make it feel clinical.
Oh,
Tell
of
them,
course not. I apologize again. I didn't mean.
let me speak.
And he kind
Tell
of like
them
turtles.
what you want, why you want them, how you want them. Take initiative. Show them that you want them.
Okay. And I will do that. And I will also take Kestrel's advice and what you said as well. And I will spend the next while getting to know you better to make sure that I do want you. So that, I show the respect to you in that regard.
Thank you, Damon. The second piece of advice I have for you, as she comes over and she puts her hands on both sides of his face, she's going to look him in the eyes and say, value yourself, Damon. Take care of yourself. Because I am worried for you. I've seen you hurt yourself and put so much on yourself in the past 2 days that I've known you, and I am worried for you. I am worried for your safety. They seem to think that you can handle anything, but I am scared for you. Because you seem to have, no offense, any self-preservation skills whatsoever.
Well, I and he kind of like pauses for a moment, a little flustered on the fact that you're close grabbing his face and stuff, and pauses for a moment and kind of like reaches up and grabs your hand on his face and looks directly in your eye and goes, "Well, they make it easy." And he like looks towards Scales in the door. I
I know.
them
What?
and they make sure I live to protect them some more. I trust them as they trust me.
I know your whole thought is to protect them, Damon. But you cannot protect them if you yourself are dead.
I know, and that's why I'm trying to get better and
And
stronger.
Damon,
So yeah,
I haven't had anyone that I've trusted in a long time. And I am choosing to trust you all. And I don't know how much I could handle to lose any more people I choose close with. Please don't die, Dave.
of course not. I have way too much to live up to, and I've seen your loss, and I will try my hardest to make sure you don't see any more.
No, Damon. No, no, no. Not live up to. Live for. Your life is not about other people's expectations, but what you want to do with.
and he pauses for a moment, and he says, "I will live for me, so then I can live for you all."
I guess that's the start.
And he kind of smiles, and he kind of pulls your hands away because he's like, it's a lot of contact and stuff, and he goes a little sheepish. And it's not like I'm, like I am really sturdy. Have a little bit more faith in me. I know sometimes at the end of the day I'm covered in blood and wounds, but um, I'm pretty sturdy, and I'm getting sturdier every day. Um, you know, I will make a better effort, but believe in me.
You know, Scales has tried at least twice over the past day to pitch you as a god to me. And if I was to choose you as a god, if I was to follow you, to pray to you, I wouldn't want another god dead.
Yeah, that would be
Heartbreaking.
horrible. Yeah, honestly, like I've seen what you've been through. Like, I will not put you through that. Um,
And she's going to reach up, and while he's a little bit not expecting it, she's going to kiss the side of his cheek and
Yeah.
say, "Take care of yourself, Damon."
and just bright red. And his voice kind of cracks. I can't repeat it because, you know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Um, I, I will.
Good. And that also counts for sleep.
Oh, I will. And just know that I don't. As long as I eat food and
I
I
don't care.
okay. As soon as we get away from the boar, I will sleep. How about that?
Promise me.
I promise. And I'm being honest because I am a horrible liar. Like, I'm not even gonna try it. Like, I will take a nap.
She visibly laughs. Okay. I will choose to trust you, but you will sleep.
I will.
It'll make
Yeah.
you feel better.
Okay. I should probably get to watch. Maybe after I'm done eating, you brought up counting and stuff. Maybe with any kind of gestures towards the stone. Maybe with the help of that, we could start with counting. Counting's pretty easy.
I'll take your advice on that. And sure.
Okay. And as he's eating, he's going to start instructing using bits of meat and stuff like that. Basics to counting. I need you to roll an intelligence check.
1 bacon, 2 bacon, 3 bacon, 5 bacon.
Oh.
Okay.
That is 6, so that's good, right?
Sure.
It's not a -2.
She understands the concept of one.
Yeah, well, we've already established previously, like, using your fingers, you're okay, but past a certain point, it gets really confusing. He starts to introduce the concepts of higher digits past 1 through 10. And you're starting to just grasp it. Maybe with a little bit more time and stuff, and maybe a little bit more focus, considering he's flustered and also eating. You guys just had this conversation. You guys are also trying to like keep track of stuff, so go ahead and give me a perception as well.
I like to think you can now count to 13.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
You're distracted with the lesson.
I like to imagine when she's counting, she's like, all right, so this is 1 3. No, that's 13.
Kind of, yeah. Like there's, like, well, like it's a process. And then like he starts to like explain like the 20s and 30s, and you're just like, um, but you feel like you're getting a little bit better, and it may be because of the stone.
Hmm.
And with time, you feel like you might be able to grasp this, something that you struggled with your entire life.
Thank you,
Mm.
Damon.
You're welcome. And um, you should probably get some rest too, because that's probably gonna be concluding your guys' watch.
Should I should wake up Scales, right?
Uh, sure if you want. I'll keep watch while you guys swap
Uh,
over.
uh-uh. We're not letting you take watch alone.
Well, I mean, she's right there, and I'm right here. You guys are literally like 4 feet away from each other.
But she's asleep. It does not count as someone is still asleep.
Okay. Scales. Scales in your head.
Wait, hello? Wait. Did I nap?
Yeah, you totally passed out.
Oh. Am I fat? I feel fat.
You're a little fat still.
Oh, okay. And she just like poke her head out and be like, nod.
You see this? You see Scales poke her head out with no verbal anything. She just pokes her head out, looks at you, and just nods.
Hi, Scales. Are you okay to take watch?
Nod.
Alright. I'm going to go in and cuddle with Auntie and Kestrel then.
Okay. You go inside, and you see them in their respective beds. There was no indication that they were beds put together.
I would have said beds put together, considering our conversation.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so yeah, Auntie's probably like stealing half the blankets from Kestrel, snoring. Um,
Actually, if it's going true, because Auntie was a bit of a self-insert, it's more accurate she kicked all the blankets off the bed.
sure.
Then, A-Star's just gonna go and like try to wedge herself in between Auntie
Stealth
and
check.
Kestrel. Stealth check? Awesome, okay.
You guys get woken up a little bit, but you guys like kind of like, oh, Ace right here, alright, and fall back
Cuddle.
asleep. Like,
Yeah.
so Scales,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
you wake up and the kid is there.
Hey.
Hey,
I think I must have ate too much bacon. It was really good. Like, really good.
I'm glad.
Yeah. You okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm fine, and you can tell there's a smile on his face.
Yeah, that's good. I should probably like poke my head out to see stuff.
I mean, to be fair, you could probably just stay bundled up and just use me.
I could.
That
Yeah.
way you stay all snuggly and warm.
Yeah, but you're okay though, right?
Why do you keep asking me? Yes, I am.
Okay. And she's just like looking side to side, like, huh.
Yeah, you see it now basically like empty pile. Like there's some bones and stuff left from the boar,
Yeah.
but you just see the pile of meat that was there is no longer.
Mm. Mm. I don't know.
You don't know what?
Oh, and I started her finny. Like, it was weird, you know. She did her fin, and then I don't know what if you saw.
You gotta be a little
anything.
bit more specific than that.
I mean, I know. Just give me a minute. You know when the ball started attacking, A started her with shimmery finny. I don't know if you saw anyone. Did you see anyone when she did that?
I mean, I saw it, but I was out of the range of the, effect, it seemed.
No. She She looked like Oku for a moment.
Oh,
Hmm.
yeah.
And she just like puts her head down like, oh.
I mean, did you want me to talk to her? I know that whole situation was kind of weird for you. Every time you've talked about it, you've always spoke about the event with kind of weird confusion.
She's mentioned stuff like and she's she's teaching me how to like feel and whatnot. And she told me like how people like love each other and stuff. I'm just worried if I realized too late. Like she was on about like how they do stuff for each other no matter what, protect each other no matter what, and all that stuff, and looked at each other with like a glimmer in their eye and stuff.
Okay.
I mean, he's a Yanti. I don't know if he did. It's highly unlikely, but what if he did feel?
Scales,
Mm. Yeah.
you've said it before. That isn't you. Your Scales, that was her. Um, he's so long gone, and let's be honest. You made some very, very, very questionable decisions in your past life. I don't think you should beat yourself up over it. I think you should focus on the future. I mean, even if there was or anything, I mean, is there anything to do about it besides let it eat you up from the inside?
I just weird feeling in my stomach, and it makes me feel like leaking again. I don't like leaking. It's sorry.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you have a choice to make.
Mm, you know. What if it happens again?
I mean, just let it go.
I don't want to do that again.
Then don't.
Mm, okay.
I mean, I'll be here either way, and everyone else will be. So, I mean, just you know, don't let it bottle up either way. Like, I think it's something you're either gonna have to move past or, just deal with. I know that seems harsh, but
To be
um,
fair, I don't really know how to deal with it. It's kind of very like I asked I did ask Kestrel for help for a bit, and then I asked Asta. She said she was going to help.
hmm.
It's hard to
Well,
deal with something if you've never dealt.
oh, trust me, I am fully aware of that. Um,
You know.
hmm,
Mm.
I would suggest. Hmm. And she's gonna just kind of ponder it for a moment. Hmm.
I did ponder something, but honestly, I don't even know if it's possible.
What?
Well, if I became a, human and stuff.
I mean, can you?
I honestly don't know. But,
Would you want to?
you, my people, I mentioned how they're normally corrupted and stuff, and we turned them into our people, yeah?
Yeah.
I was never like that. At least I don't think, I was naturally born, so to speak, so I don't know any other
Scales.
way. So
Scales.
I wondered
don't
if I
think
could
Scales. Scales. Scales.
Yeah,
Scales.
yeah.
Just I don't think you need to be worrying about that. Your
Okay.
scales.
Do you like them?
Do you like them what?
Do you like my scales?
I mean, yeah, they're really shiny now too. Like they're really pretty. But
Okay.
eh, that's not the point. The point is your scales.
Mm.
Like it doesn't matter what form you take, whether it be a serpent, you gold and shiny, or you with golden color scales, how you used to look. I mean, as long as you are happy with your choices and live with your choices
Mm.
and look towards tomorrow, I think you're gonna be fine. I mean, I'm here, everyone else is here, and if you do something silly, we'll be here to boop you on your nose.
I do like being booped on the nose. It gives a bit like it gives me a bit fuzzy feeling when I get booped on the nose.
So,
And she
we
like
got
gets her nose and she boops herself against his knee or something. Mm.
you boop yourself with your tail. Doot.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't think you really need to worry about it.
Okay.
Uh, it's kind of weird, but for the most part, everyone else doesn't really have a lot of their past that they're dealing with. I mean, Auntie has her muse, and I really hope we can find her. We will find her.
Mm.
I'm a hero. I save the day. I'll save her muse.
Mm. Save the muse, defeat the god.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that crazy stuff.
Yeah. So, you know, I don't think you need to worry too much about, you know, her. You just focus on scales.
Okay.
And, when it comes to your emotions, we'll be here for that as well. And if you need to cry or, let out the saltiness, um, we'll be there with togas and, if we're in the house, like handkerchiefs. And, if there's anything, other things, we'll deal with that.
Mm.
I mean, I said I would punch a god for you. I think that at this point, it's clear that I would pretty much do anything for most of you guys. Or most anything for all of you guys. Sorry, I said that in reverse.
I know you meant. Yeah.
Because I do have to start taking better care of myself.
You do, yeah. Because you got that chain. If you're not there, then both me and Auntie would, be weaker, so to speak. So if you're not there, how can you back us up?
Yeah, that's what I've been told a lot lately. But in other news,
Hmm?
and he kind of looks at the door and kind of leans in.
Mhm.
Even though you're speaking telepathically, he still leans in just
Oh
'cause,
yeah.
and he looks at the door real quick.
Mhm.
I think there might be a potential follower on the horizon. That makes you happy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be like a second.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
2 times as much.
Yeah.
It's like a 200% increase.
Right. You're talking about Leicester, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's a freaking Azima. That's like high. That's like really, really respectful.
I'm still kind of nervous because, like, I have a feeling if she does pick me, like, no offense, Scales, you haven't really given me a lot of information on like prayer and faith and stuff,
You,
which I understand. So
no. You know
I
how
hope I can
like
live up to it.
you give me hope and you say like you're gonna punch a god in the face.
Yeah.
I believe in you. I believe 100% you're gonna punch a god in the face.
I mean,
That's what I think Aster would do, but probably not punching gods in faces. Probably more.
Scales.
Yeah.
I think not everyone looks at religion the same way as you.
No.
I'm starting to understand that.
Yeah, I am really not a good, person to, be advisedly.
But you've given me a lot to think about and consider. So has A-Star, so has Kestrel, even Auntie has. And I think no. I should have faith. I don't know. This is weird.
Believe in
I
yourself.
I believe that I will try my best.
Yeah,
I will do my best.
yeah. And I will um um I will be Scales.
Yes. So start making the pamphlets and stuff. I guess, and we still got to go over a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, we actually need a lot of paper. Like, I've used up a lot of paper for like the rituals and everything. We need
Yeah,
paper. Yeah.
we need to get to town.
Yeah.
You need winter clothes.
I do. It's really, really cold.
Yeah.
Like, I used to live in the jungle, and then when it was winter time, we didn't know because we were in the jungle and we were inside all the time.
Yeah, we need some help. But we should probably pay attention because
Yeah, we should.
yeah.
I'll look for you.
Okay. Go ahead and roll perception.
Wouldn't it be his perception? Because I'm looking
Oh,
for
yeah.
him. Yeah. I have to keep reminding you that.
I'll just give him advantage then because
Yeah.
you're technically sharing the same site.
Yeah.
Do you have training in perception?
I don't believe I do, but let me check.
Okay, then if you don't, roll it separately then.
I don't.
Okay,
But-
roll it separately. Wait, god damn it.
You
Yeah,
need
it
to.
still
You
equals
need.
to oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Equal on
Yes.
both sides. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys hear the normal bits of animals and stuff like that.
Mm.
But about 3 hours into your watch, maybe 4, it does seem to be getting a little quieter. And you get a little bit more into your watch, about the 5th hour mark, and boom, boom.
Girls is gonna immediately unshift and shout, into the buttock like.
I'm gonna go start moving the cart. You go get everyone else.
Yeah. She's already shifted. It's like,
Yeah, he
Guys,
kind of hops
there's-
down.
wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, be quiet, wake up.
Wakes up.
She's shaking
Yeah, you guys
everyone.
are beginning to wake up. At this moment, you guys all feel a light jostling.
Yeah. She's got like her finger to her mouth and just be like.
Kestrel gets out of the cuddle pile and gets her weapons.
I gotta ask, was everyone sleeping in their armor?
Kestrel definitely was, for sure.
A-Star probably did.
Okay.
Yeah. I think the
Okay.
only thing A-Star might be missing is her pants from, tourniquet.
That's true.
And- I don't think she ever put them back on, so she's still.
No, Scales has still got the tourniquet.
Yep, you've been down ducking it this whole time.
I mean, I don't think there's been any complaints.
I would like to ask for the reference. Did anyone get a full rest, and if so, who?
At this point, everyone.
Yay!
Yay! Awesome.
Yeah.
I guess. Okay.
One mouse pad just worked for a little bit.
Also, this is something I gotta ask Auntie, because I'm not sure it's been said yet. Did you ever put on that leather armor?
I believe I did, but not mechanically, I don't think.
So
I
no,
believe-
you don't have it on.
Yeah, I believe I stated it, but it just never got drag and dropped to my inventory.
I'm
We
just trying to
call
remember
that.
if and when you actually put it on.
No, you went to put it on, but by the time we needed combat and stuff,
Oh,
you
yeah,
was
yeah.
already
You
half in, half
never-
off, and you
never
never
put it
finished
back
it.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you never put it on.
Hmm.
You can drag and
What do you
drop
mean?
it to your inventory because you have it. It's just an
Uh-huh.
hour to dawn.
yeah. So make sure it's unequipped.
Yeah. Oh, can someone drag and drop it for me? My touchpad's not
Uh,
working for some reason.
I have sheet.
Thank you.
As you guys grab all your stuff and get up, you guys are seeing morning is here. It is coming. Like there is a bit of brightness coming through, but it's still early morning. And you guys looking out, you can see that the wagon is beginning to move.
boar here.
We heard big footfalls. If it's not
How
here yet, it's definitely coming. Just be ready.
Okay, Kessel gets out the cart. You know, keeps an eye out.
Same with Daystar.
Is the boy currently moving the cart?
Yes.
Just to even the odds a bit, should I give the boy a bit of a boost?
Keep your magic for Big Mama.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Just for my own, how should we mark a day off of for the shield? Because it disappears after 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Sarah, did you add the shield to your inventory?
I did, but I'll
Alright,
mark
good.
it day off.
Thank you.
Okay.
I need
Did you guys get it ready? Are you guys heading out, back out?
Yep.
Okay. You guys are in the wagon. With all of you guys standing on the wagon does slow down a little bit.
Oh no, Kessel got out of the wagon. I said.
Okay,
So
you
did
hop
Daystar.
out. Okay,
I would
so
as well.
I would stay.
keep in mind, I'll give this to you just because you're a pretty smarty, Auntie. You know Scales was struggling with the moving wagon before.
Okay, I'll stay in with her.
Thank
'Cause
you.
you are smarty pants. Okay, and with A-Star and Kestrel down, it does lighten the load back to, his capacity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys are moving at 30 feet. A-Star, Kestrel, where are you guys positioning yourselves on the cart?
Kessel will take the in front of the cart. A-Star, do you want to take the back?
Yeah.
Just keep in mind of your ability. Just remember that from before.
How far ahead, Kestrel?
I'm trying to think. 40 feet.
Okay. Okay. A-Star, where are you positioning yourself?
I'm behind the cart.
How many feet?
About 20 feet.
Okay.
I would say to Auntie, like, Auntie, I'm gonna go into day vision, and she'll sit in like whatever's considered the corner of the wagon that she's on, and go into day vision.
Okay.
All right, I'll watch your back.
You do so. Is anyone trying to listen for it?
Scales would.
I'll
listen.
Okay.
A-Star.
Go ahead and roll perception checks.
Thank you, Damon.
11.
I need you to roll for me.
This is just gonna be a
Stray.
roll. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to because he's like pulling the wagon and he's like closing his eyes as he's like straining and trying to move over stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Kestrel, you're trying to keep the road clear ahead. Auntie, you're just, you're struggling to keep Scales still as she's kind of like semi-zombifying and kind of going semi-limp of like not being able to control her body well. A-Star,
Yes.
you follow a little bit behind the wagon and you hear like just a snapping of wood. There is something moving closer.
Guys, something's getting closer.
And
Be
over
at
like
the ready.
and over moving like some distance, you can tell that even with you guys moving, whatever this is faster.
With Aster's warning, I would like to have an Eldritch Bolt at the ready.
Scales would say to. No, Damon Terpape is like, may want to drop the wagon and be ready for me to blast spells out of you. Right. And I would like to prepare Eldritch Blast as well. For the moment
Okay.
she sees big boar. Or
Yeah,
big
so,
enemy creature.
So,
Okay.
did
Keep
A-Star-
keep in mind, Auntie and Scales. Scales, are you keeping day vision?
Yes.
Okay. Auntie, you can only see out the back. Keep in mind.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, so does everyone stop?
Yeah, probably.
The
Okay.
only thing I would like to ask is I could be towards the back of the carriage so I could poke my head out.
Sure. Um. Okay. Uh.
Alright, we should probably stay back and worst comes to worst, everybody falling back inside the carriage.
Auntie,
Sound
make
good?
sure the door's open.
Will do. Clicks it open.
Okay. Do you just open it and then return to your spot?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. A-Star, do you know exactly where it's coming from?
Would I know exactly where it's coming from?
It's hard to say. It still sounds like it's a distance away. Probably
It still
hundreds
sounds
of
like
feet.
it's probably hundreds of feet away, but
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know.
It's okay, it's okay. Okay, so how about let's try to angle the back of the carriage to where it's at, or well, let's sort of think it's at. That way, our magic people can just get us a free shot at it.
Well, where is it?
A-Star?
She said
General
she
direction
didn't.
of
She
the-
couldn't
oh,
tell.
Yeah.
She couldn't tell, yeah.
I just say, just keep an eye out. Make sure you got like eyes in every direction. First one to see it, just call it out.
Alright, so we're gonna continue then? Because she did say it was faster, so it's gonna
Oh no, I
catch up to us.
as Scales did say to
I mean-
Damon to stop.
Okay.
I mean,
Kid
the
is gonna
best-
climb on top of the carriage.
Yeah, I was just about to recommend that. Because if you think of it, Auntie can take the south of the carriage, Damon can take the north, then you have Kester on the west and east with Acer.
Sure.
Okay. So you guys, kind of hunker down. Try to listen for things. As it gets to the point where one after the other, you guys are able to hear it. And it's getting louder and louder and louder. And it gets to the point where you guys look over to the right side of the carriage as a tree gets knocked down out of the way. As a large, way bigger than the other ones, breaks down this tree with its large horned frame as it's charging directly for the carriage. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yay!
Whoa.
Yay.
Damn, he a big boy. Girl. Lad.
You guys have no idea.
That is a tusky boy or girl.
Yeah, I will show this so that people can get a good look at it.
Oh, Jesus.
Look
Oh,
at the tusky
shit.
tusks.
That's a Tyrannosaurus.
That's a Tyrannopig. Auntie, are you okay with controlling your sheet out of curiosity? Or just
It should be. If you give me, I was gonna wait till turn order so I could sneak out, grab a mouse.
Oh, nat 20, wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, there's my.
Ooh,
character
nat 20
select
as well.
clicker.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm scared. Why are we using
9.
nat 20s on initiative? They mean nothing.
Yep. Initiative is one of the worst things to roll nat 20s on.
So,
9.
Alright, since I'm at the bottom of the roll, I'll be right back and grab a mouse.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what.
Oh, wait. Do I get our initial blast off?
Auntie, you cannot see anything.
Okay, fair enough.
I imagine.
Yeah, this was not really like a surprise round because like literally it popped out and initiative started. Like just from the impact and stuff. I know you're looking around, Auntie, but it's like you had no idea where it was coming from.
exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There it goes. And last but not least. Okay. So, since you guys aren't, I'll keep it there for now. So, Kestrel, as this large beast pops out of the tree as it just kind of splinters and breaks to the side, your go.
Okay. Now I got a question, Damon, because there's like foliage here, right?
Yes.
Like, is this like dense foliage?
It does have partial cover,
Alright, but my
and if you can't see past it, like this one,
yeah, then that's
Uh,
full cover.
yeah, then if you,
Okay.
you know,
Gotcha. Okay. Well, first things first. Kestrel is going to initiate his dance.
okay,
Oh, her dance. Sorry, keep forgetting
you enact
that.
Kestrel's dance.
Yep. Okay. So my movement is 40 now. That's 105, so I'll have to go. Wait.
I'm back.
Hey, sorry, I'm just finding something out.
How far on the turn order did we get?
No,
Still
we
my
ha-
turn.
Yeah, we haven't done anything.
I even refilled my water, got something to eat.
Okay, don't drag me out here. Alright, so I am gonna go right over here, where it should just be in range. I'll take a shot at the boar.
Okay.
Yeah. 17.
Okay. That does hit.
Okie dokie. 6 damage.
Okay. Kestrel.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like it was a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like it impacts the boar, but the arrow doesn't seem to go in as deep as you think it would.
Mm-hmm.
A solid hit, but this
Like
creature
hit-
has a very thick hide.
Hmm. This guy might be a bit tougher than the last ones. And turns.
I like that oh coming from the person who guesses what it is.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh, fantastic.
Scales.
Cool. Because she's looking through day vision, she is gonna basically hold an Eldritch Blast for the moment it or Damon gets a basically, so there's a 120 foot range thing.
Okay.
So it comes closer or Damon goes closer to it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I believe that is 125. Just out of range.
Cool beans.
Mm.
Okay.
And she'll just say to Damon, like telepathically, "Don't get gored again."
No promises.
No, fair.
Your turn.
Yeah, that's all I can do. Actually, Yeah, Anton.
Yeah. Why don't you have vision?
Because it's blind, yay! It runs the opposite direction.
No, A-star.
No.
Hold on one quick second. A-star.
Yes.
Are you saying that from this way you only see like blackness?
Yeah.
That's dynamic lighting. What you're seeing at is the tree trunk of the tree that you're nearby. So you
Ah.
can't see past it.
That makes more sense.
Okay. Okay, so Scales, that's it for you. Ooh, you got just within its range.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast
Oh.
goes off.
Okay, so
Let's see.
go ahead and roll that attack.
Yeah. Whether that maybe prevents it going straight to Kestrel? 14?
the Eldritch Blast kind of ripples off of its thick hide.
Damn.
You kind of hit it like as it was striding, and it almost kind of like resisted the impact of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And yeah, it's almost like an ant being like thrown in front of a bus. It's like, like it does not slow the boar down at all as it charges straight for Kestrel. Good news is it can't do its full range of attacks because it had to charge at you. Good news for it is it still gets to make a tusk attack against you.
Okay. That misses.
Miss. So you know it's a big animal coming at you. You kind of like duck out of the way and kind of like avoid all of its massive horns scraping towards you. That's gonna end its turn. Does he have enough speed? Yes, he does. No, he's gonna come to this place. He's gonna need an athletics check to see if he can jump down
I didn't
without...
go nowhere. I didn't go nowhere. Put me back.
Oh, sorry.
Put me back. No.
Must have grabbed yours instead.
Nice.
Sorry
David
about that.
throws scales in the arena.
Pocket scale.
It's like, my leg, no.
Okay, he's able to jump off the wagon without fucking himself up. He jumps, leaps down, runs over, and he's learned his lesson before, so he is going to listen to what people said and survive. So he is going to use a bonus action to activate his tough hide, and then he is going to make a bestial claw attack against it. So as AC goes up, and where is it? I hope this is right. No, that ain't right. Did this character sheet break? I think it broke.
Broke.
He took too much damage last session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it goes. I think this should work now. Okay. It does not hit. That's gonna end his turn. Okay, off to a great start. A-star. Do you see the beast now?
Wow.
Hey, sorry, if you're talking, you're muted.
Yeah, I see it now. Sorry. Let's see. Say it. Say. A-Star's gonna move. About right there. I believe. Yep. And she's going to cast Shield of Faith on Damon.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
Also, can everyone remove the yellow icon off your token?
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
How do I do that?
Just clear your stuff.
Huh?
If you click
When
on
you
your...
select
Yeah, go
when you
ahead.
select your token, you'll see like the two bubbles at the bottom appear. Not the gear, the other. It's like a circle and a circle. Click on that and you'll see the little things. If you just hit on the yellow, it'll undo. You you hit on that, it undoes.
Mm.
Um,
No, you're not dead.
you're not dead.
I don't know how to do. Did I do it right?
Yeah, you're good for now.
I'll keep it the purple one for my dance, just FYI.
Okay. Okay, yeah. As a golden shimmer, or not golden, a twilight shimmer kind of cascades over the kid, and you channel your cleric magic to protect him. He actually has like a tank's AC now.
Yay.
Yay!
Woo!
Boom.
He has scales plus magical armor. Okay, anything else?
Mm-mm. No.
Oh shit.
Okay. Auntie. Auntie.
I'm thinking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Didn't know if you
I kind of had an idea. You know what, I'll get this off first. Well, no, they're both concentration, aren't they? Can I get to this square and still be technically inside?
No.
Can I poke my head out and be able to take pot shots at?
I mean, sure, yeah.
Alright, if that's what I can do. Because we are fighting a single creature, I am going to cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
So 20-foot cube. Ooh, no, I want a ruler. So 60 feet and 20-foot cube going out this way. However,
It fails, yay!
Unless it has
Okay.
advantage, then if very much succeeds.
Where are you putting the circle on it?
I think it'll be starting from here. So no, it needs to be further back than that. There we go.
Okay, so you're not trying to get your buddies in it. Got it.
Yes. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to, for the Fairy Fire, you see just little tiny drawings of bacon around it.
Okay, glowing bits of bacon. Okay. Is that end your turn?
Believe so.
Okay. Kestrel.
Okay, so, hey, I want to make sure I can do this correctly. So, hey, Damon, real quick, what's your proficiency? Hey, where can you find that real quick?
Your proficiency bonus?
mod? Yeah,
It's 2.
it's 2. Okay. Then I'm trying something a bit risky here. I want to make sure I got the card that and like know how to do it. Okay, so Kestrel is gonna take a step back from this big missy.
Okay. That's gonna be an attack of opportunity unless you're gonna disengage.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna risk it.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna.
Risk it
Roll the
for
attack
biscuit.
first. Let's see if I even like make it. Miss! Oh, thank God. Okay, so
I naturally do.
I know. That's why I was like, oh, thank God.
The boar has had 2 nat 20s on the other side, guys.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over here, cast Divine Favor,
Okay.
and take a shot at it.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. So that'll be 27 with the advantage.
Okay. It hits.
Nice.
That'd be 9 plus the D4 Radiant. 3.
Okay. Yeah, once again, the arrow doesn't seem to find as much purchase as you would think it would.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. But the magical essence of the arrow seems to find better purchase.
I think magic works on it better, guys.
Makes sense.
And then it's my turn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna add another little thing for my to my favor. Continue.
Okay.
Wait, no. Let's do this.
Scales.
Cool. Scales is going to dazedly put her hands together in the wagon. Just be like, "Dear Damon, please be our hero and save us." And she is going to first off cast heroism on Damon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and
Nice
select
pick.
Yeah.
that?
It's going to be my spellcasting modifier is 5. So he should.
Glad you did that because those were the two spells I was debating between.
Yeah, so he's immune to being frightened and gains 5 temporary hit points at the start of his turn.
Okay.
And let's see, is this also concentration?
It is. 'Cause
No,
I was
no,
just
no,
looking at
no,
it.
something. I was looking for something else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll be it.
Giant boar's turn. Considering only one person's been hurting him.
Oh.
Sorry, man. You're literally the only one hurting it.
I know.
It is going to continue its charge towards you as you're like trying to keep away from it.
Damon, save me!
He is going to be able to get an attack of opportunity.
Yay!
Sadly,
Yay.
though, it's going to be a regular punch. And he didn't activate any of the genetic strength either, so it's just going to be a punch.
Oh, with advantage, it's fairy fire.
16.
Which does hit. Which means it suffers not a lot of damage. Kind of boops it in the butt. Doesn't seem to have been that phased with it. And it is going to do a tusk attack against you.
Okay.
And it is going to use one of its uses of Relentless Stampede.
Oh, good God.
Didn't need it.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Okay. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Oops. There it goes.
Alright. One sec, real quick, because I am going to call out my Stone's Endurance thing.
Okay.
So that means they roll a d12 to try to negate some of that damage.
Okay.
So I can ignore 6 of that.
Okay.
And you said strength save?
Yep.
Okay. 17.
You just make it, which it doesn't knock you over, and because you don't get knocked down, it cannot use a stomping attack against you.
Okay.
Okay. That's gonna end its turn.
Okay, dokie. So, let's see. That'd be -9.
Okay. So the kid. Come on, what can you do to bring some attention to you? Probably hit it really, really hard.
Generally, that's what does it.
Yeah. Let's see if he can. Yeah, he's gonna try to do that. Yeah, he's gonna come over to here. And he is going to punch it with a regular goddamn punch. But he's going to add some brute strike and knock back into it. So. Uh,
17.
Okay. Luckily, he has advantage. So yeah, that's gonna be 10 plus it has to make a No, not that one. Now it must make a strength saving throw. Which it succeeds. So he wasted points on that, but that is 3d10 damage. Plus 1. Not great. Not great at all.
Ooh, I did forget one thing.
So that'd be okay. Yeah, this height is really making things difficult. That's gonna be the end to the kid's turn.
Is FYI, Damon, for my health, right? I forgot, but because of my ability, it also adds my con modifier to that roll, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Continue.
That's the end of the kid's turn.
Did you give him the 5 HP?
Yes. I mean, it was already there.
Okay, cool.
You may be muted.
Irrism. Oh. Irrism is such a good spell, too.
Oh, yeah.
So Asta's gonna move right up behind Damon. And she's going to reach up and guidance.
Oh guidance.
Shoot, never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind. I just read it. Never mind.
Guidance is good, but not for this.
Um, ooh. Okay, yeah, she's gonna move instead right beside him and try to hit it with his sword.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Remember, you got advantage. It's Verifier.
Yes. That
Nice.
hits. You stab it good, but like previous with everyone else, you are noticing that your weapon isn't digging in as much as you think it would.
Alright.
Anything
Yeah.
else?
Nope.
Okay. Auntie.
With everything that's going on, I am going to.
And I'm gonna say it's now to the point where if you try to peek your head out, you can't see the boar, and cast the spell at it.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I was double checking, popping into Damon Vision.
Okay.
It doesn't
It's a free
require.
action.
Yeah, it's a free action.
Yep.
So I'm just going to quickly close my eyes and pop into Dave Vision.
You do so.
And
Hey.
hi, how you doing? I'm going to magic missile this dude.
Okay. Okay. So first level.
Yes.
Okay, so boo boo boo. It just bounces into the side of the beast, and with all of this attention, it is starting to look a little bit more towards the kid because with all these added spells, he is starting to bring attention.
Notice that the boar is looking at the kid.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just going to keep my focus on him until the boar goes towards the cart.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay. At the top of the round, it's going to use one of its uses of Tantrum. So it gets to make a tusk attack at every creature surrounding it. So,
I have a question.
yes.
For distracting image, did we say I could do that in Damien or not?
It's not a spell.
Okay.
Okay, so this will be A stars.
I think that was
Does that hit?
Great, sweetie.
15 slashing damage.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, jeez.
This is gonna be towards the kid.
Do I have to make a?
No, this is.
Oh.
Luckily, he has disadvantage on all these because it's a tantrum.
Mm.
So that actually misses the kid.
Ooh, nice.
Um,
Is there a
And
disadvantage?
yeah, does that one miss?
It does not, but I'm gonna use my Deck of Chance shield card.
Okay.
Good play.
So I asked about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and steal that card.
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay. That's its tantrum. So Kestrel, your go.
Okay. First things first, I am going to disengage from this big meanie.
Okay.
That means I can move my full movement, right?
As your movement action, yes.
Yeah, okay, so. I'm just gonna go. It's gonna. Hey, I'm just trying to find a way I can still see it though.
I also gotta double check something because
Gonna beeline over there. Disengage. And turn.
wait, hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay. As you begin to run away, it's gonna get an attack on you.
Ooh.
Disengaged.
Yes.
Wait, what?
It's barely got a thing.
Well, it still
Which
misses.
still misses you, and you're able to freely move. But as you run away, like it gets close to like goring you again,
I cartwheel away.
and you kind of like just shimmy dance away, like, I can't touch this.
Moonwalk.
Okay, so movement, action. Got anything else?
That is me.
Okay. Scales.
Cool. Again, telepathically to Damon. Prepare for some fire, and she's gonna cast Scorching Ray through the kid.
Okay.
Obviously, all of them hitting there.
All of these are going to be at disadvantage.
But advantage because fairy fire.
So straight
So,
roll.
Straight roll.
Straight roll. Yes.
Yep.
Ha. 1.
Okay.
2.
Okay.
Ooh.
3.
Okay.
Nice.
2 successful hits. So go ahead and roll damage twice.
Okay. 3 and 10. Nice.
Nice. Acer, you just watch as straight up Superman, the kid just like looks at it, and you see like heat vision come out of his eyes, and just like just blast the side of the boar.
One
Okay.
he closed his eye for.
And
One of them misses.
yeah, one of them missed.
That's the lazy eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hit part of the bone, and it didn't really seem to do any damage to it.
Yeah, that would be it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boar's turn. Has a new threat. It's up close, so it can't do that. It's not gonna spend that yet. So it's just gonna make a tusk attack against the kid, which misses.
Yeah.
Yay!
Goes the tusk at the kid, and the kid just kind of like puts his arms up, and A-Star, your shield of faith just kind of like slows down and reduces the impact, so the kid is able to like grab the tusks and stop it from goring him. Okay, that's it for the boar. Kitty's turn.
Temporary hit points, if you lost any.
He didn't, yeah.
That'll knock that 10. That's 2 rounds now.
He's not gonna spend anything more on that because that was a fucking waste. He is going to. Yeah, he's just gonna hit it with another brute strike.
Hey, smash.
Hits. Okay, so 3d10 plus 1, or 2, or 1 because it's resistance. Okay, better that time. Okay. Really good strike, and he's just punching away at this boar as it's like just like it's kind of the fat and kind of thickness of it is kind of like wobbling with each strike. Um, Creature's not happy about this.
Got to tenderize that meat first.
Um,
Gotta make it nice and tender for breakfast.
yeah, that's gonna be it for him. Aster.
Alright, Astor's just gonna hit it with her sword, because that's all she can do at the moment.
Nice.
Very
Nice.
nice.
You hit it.
That's a natural 20.
Yes,
it
you
is.
hit it.
First natural 20 of the
Mhm.
game. Or
I think
campaign.
that's your first natural
Yeah.
20 as well.
Yeah.
Well, initiative. But yes,
Yeah,
first
but
nat
they
20 of the
shouldn't
game.
be.
Okay. It is a very good hit, but once again, like its hide is thick, and you're finding that purchase in it isn't as easy as one would think. But with that, you do see like a giant chunk of its meat where the kid was kind of punching at. You kind of cut at it, and it just kind of spalls open, and you kind of leave it with a pretty good wound. It is bleeding pretty good now. Is that everything?
Yep.
Okay. Auntie.
Debating between. So, it not reckless attack. It thrashed the other time.
Yes.
I kind of wanted to keep rolling at disadvantage, so I'm just going to say through the kid, "You'll probably taste even better than your children did." Vicious mockery.
Okay.
Mm.
That's a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a
It kind of like
Yeah.
kind of looks at the kid for a moment and then like sniffs the air and looks towards where the wagon is. You can see it basically looking towards you, Auntie.
Oh shit! And I pop out of Damon Vision and I'll immediately like, if I can use my move, it's just kind of like, all right, prepare for impact scales and kind of brace myself over her.
Chris-
Okay.
Question, does scales hit after Damon?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay.
Better than you probably saw it turn towards the carriage from Damon's vision.
Mm-hmm.
I probably did, yeah.
I mean, it didn't turn towards the carriage. It just kind of looked over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's got a giant ass head. You can see where it's looking.
Kestrel. You watch as you're about ready to go through this because it went bloodied. It regains its tantrum, so it's going to use it again.
May have made a bad situation worse.
Okay, so it's going to make this is going to be for A-Star. 16 hit.
That's my armor class.
Okay, so it does hit.
Yeah.
Mm, matches hit, unfortunately.
14 damage.
Ooh.
A-Star's gone unconscious.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she took 15 hits. Yeah, I can imagine so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And this one's going to be towards the kid. Misses. As it's like thrashing now towards the kid, he kind of grabs the tusks. Okay. Kestrel, your go.
I'm just trying to see how I can reach her, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna take a shot at it from this side where I'm at currently, right?
Okay.
1, 2, 3. So that'd be 18.
That hits.
Okay. 6 plus 3.
Nice.
Okay.
So good.
No, what were you gonna say?
So Kestrel's gonna move over to here and say to the guys in the carriage, Asar's down, heal her through Damon if you can. I can't reach her.
Okay. Scales.
Scales would like to say through her own voice. She might be better off pretending she's dead, but I got a spell of dying.
Okay. Okay. So,
I'll post it for
Yeah.
Lisa.
um,
There you go. You're fine.
okay. So you don't have to do, death saving throws.
Cool.
Is that all?
Yeah, that'll be all.
Okay.
I want to keep that concentration up.
Boar's turn. It's gonna use its
That's-
relentless stampede ability again. And because it's taking that action, it does not have to do the movement. Kid braces against it. Damn it. I forgot something. It's too late. Castro should have been way more hurt. Never mind. That ends its turn. Okay. Kid's turn, and he's just gonna continue this path of just hurting it.
I'm back 10 hit points. Yay!
So he's going for another brute strike on it. Giving it everything he has. Does not find purchase as he slams his fist into it, and it's just nada. Okay. That's his turn. Aesar, you're unconscious.
You're technically at 0, so you don't have to make. What was it? Spare dying stops you from doing death saves, so you don't have to do them, but you are technically unconscious. Still.
And
But you're
Shield
fine.
of Faith does drop.
Yeah, true.
Auntie.
I'm just gonna look. I can get her up if we need to put healing into her, or I could blast it.
Blaster. That's Scale's
That's right.
response.
Blasted, I got her.
Blasting away then, and I'm gonna do a Daedric blast.
You knew it was gonna
Wow.
happen.
Just roll it.
Okay.
It'd be at disadvantage, because...
You spelled it wrong.
Okay. The blast hits it, and it just kind of ripples off the hide.
Doesn't it have fairy fire?
Oh,
Yeah. So it's a normal.
yeah,
Yeah.
so straight roll. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Never mind.
For 1 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
He sneezes on it. Achoo!
like light little singe.
Though to be fair, you did spell it wrong, so it makes sense.
Okay. Is that everything?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Castro.
So I am going to dance my way over to what's it called?
Is there?
A-Star? Now, I do got a question, Damon.
Okay.
Am I able to like drag her away?
Yes. Grapple check.
What would that be?
Just roll man athletics to see if you
Sure.
can pick her up and move her in the heat of battle.
Oh, nice.
Okay, yeah. You're able to find purchase. You can move half your speed. So for that, you have 10 feet.
10 left, yeah. So I am gonna move her. So let's see. So it's my square. So 1.
Okay, and as soon as you step away, it's gonna make a tusk attack at you.
Okay. Well, I wasn't in his range, was I?
Yes.
Oh shit, never mind. Still misses! Haha!
I like to
Okay.
think you're dancing with a limp body.
Kind of. You're like, na 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 na.
I
Okay.
assume that took my action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That ends my turn.
Okay. Okay, considering everything that's happening. He only has so many points left. Yeah, he's going to use his action to channel Scales Cure Wounds. So go ahead and roll it.
Wait, what? I thought it was like Kestrel's turn, then my turn, then the ball's turn, then Damon's turn.
Wait, catch oh, wow.
Yeah, you skipped
for a
like
second
a.
there. For a second there, I thought it was a kid's turn. Never mind.
No.
Retract that statement.
Yeah, don't do that, yeah?
Oh
Anyway,
yeah, okay. I make flubs every once in a
I
while.
know, it's adorable. Again. Prepare for fire again! Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Yeah, with these streety rolls. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
All 3 hit.
Nice.
Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So 15,
Ugh.
22 points of damage.
Yeah, a mighty blast of fire erupts from the kid as it scorches the fuck out of the board.
Mhm.
I hope you
it's
like
starting to look-
bacon.
It's starting to look a little rough.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Keeping concentration on the heroisms.
Okay. And because it is now at a certain health threshold, it can make the Reckless Stampede for free. Okay, so against the kid, it's 28. Strength saving throw. Okay. Okay. So that's gonna be
Is that good?
You okay over there?
He does have 5 temporary hit points still. Yeah.
yeah.
Bit you'll immediately lose, but you know, it helps.
He's out.
Yeah.
Just out.
I imagine my vision just blinks out.
Yes.
Yeah.
As you see him basically get gored, knocked on his ass, and then the board just starts going above him, just stomping on him with all 4 of its limbs.
I imagine Auntie just sees Scales just shake her head and just have that look of intense worry on her face now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So that I think it just goes straight to Auntie's turn, doesn't it?
Acer's,
Ace's
or
turn.
yeah, Auntie's
Yeah.
turn. Wait, that's saving throw by the kid.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Success.
shit.
I do it.
Question, Damon.
I am going.
Sorry, I
oh,
just
no.
want to ask a question. Because of the heroism was on Damon and he's now unconscious, what does that mean?
Dropped.
It's just automatically dropped, it doesn't matter? Okay.
I mean, still technically the spell effect would still be going.
So I'm
He's
just...
still alive.
Yeah, I just didn't know what that... If I should keep the bounds counting or not. Cool. I'll keep the bounds counting.
Right.
Yeah, keep it counting. And he still gets his temporary hit points. It's just it doesn't bring him up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's
Okay, Auntie.
temporary. I'm going to make my way out to here, just jumping out of the carriage.
Okay.
And I am going to. All right,
Give
I'm
me an
getting the
athletics
kid up.
check.
Fuck, sure.
There's a chance.
You
That right
had
there.
to. You
Okay.
had to.
You take 5 points of damage as you like jump out of the carriage, and you do not, you know, it's kind of frantic, and you kind of twist your ankle real hard, and you're like, "Fuck, that hurts," and you fall to the ground.
She still has the rest of her movement, right?
I imagine so.
To get to there, I mean, you probably fell like to here. So, yeah, you got a bit of your movement left.
Well, I'm just gonna stand up and I can see the kid from there, right?
Yes.
All right, and second level healing word.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Healing word. Second.
Okay. Kid, as he wakes up.
And that's all I got, folks.
Okay, Kestrel.
Okay, trying to think now. Okay, so I'm gonna cure wounds A-star.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Yep. Okay, so you're back up.
Yay!
And A-star, as you wake up, Kestrel will look at you and say, "You're good. Heal Damon, he's hurt." And she is going to, let's see. Trying to think of a way to get this thing's attention. Can I go over here, Damon? Or is that like the carriage in the way?
You have to move around a little bit. You probably make it to here with trying to move around everything.
Right there?
Would he be, if he has to move around it, would he be entering into the
Yes.
doors?
You feel like going
Okay.
around that way, you're probably gonna be close enough for it to strike.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go, let's see, here. So, 25, so. I always have trouble keeping track of the math of it all.
Do you have a right click you could do?
No, I have a laptop. Like right? Yeah, there.
There? Yeah,
Yep.
you're good.
Thank you. And
Welcome.
that's my turn.
Okay. Scales.
Cool. She will just call out to Auntie, be like, "Damon's good, right?"
He's up, but he's still hurting.
Cool. Just blinking into him and cure wounds in him.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
As I imagine, she just sees like a bald belly, feet stomping.
Kind of, yeah.
It's like, ah, shit. Ew. Yeah. And it's first level
This makes this work.
10.
Okay.
And also, his 5 temporary hit points on his. That should still be up.
Yes.
Yes. Saying that comes back on his next turn. So. But no, that did stay. Yeah, never mind. Cool. He has it.
Okay. Boar's turn. Since this doesn't really grasp what is happening with the two that are down, it's gonna return to its other target, who's still running around like a Mad Hatter.
I was kind of hoping it would do that. A little bit, anyway.
And it is going to use a use of its relentless stampede.
Mhm.
Does it technically does partially enter his space? So, yes.
Sorry, I just have something. I continue. I just have something after the during the boar's turn.
Okay, because it is going to. I'll say it has disadvantage on this stomp against the kid.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It-
Does Damon also get a natural, whatchamacallit, opportunity attack? Kind of punch in the belly.
It can, or he can, but you know it's gonna be.
All right. Before you roll any attacks against him, this is what I want to stop for. Since I did take damage, I have to roll concentration. Mhm.
Yep.
So let me get
Thank
that
you
out for you.
being honest.
Just a straight con save.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yay.
16.
you pass. He does punch it in the butt as it runs away.
Yay.
Kind of like
Yeah.
kicks it, like. Ugh. Okay, but it's gonna make its stampede attack towards you, Kestrel. 17.
That one! Oh, still misses.
Okay.
You're so excited.
And it's gonna use its one use of fury to gain an additional attack.
Okay. Still misses.
Still misses. You're just too flexible and moving. And it's also rolling really fucking shit. Yeah, that's it. And it's almost out of abilities. Okay. Kid's turn. Kind of looks around, sees Aster's, awake and conscious. Sees the boar. And he is going to... Would he be able to? He would be able to. I'll have to roll an athletics check to see if he can do it, though.
Seems like it passed to me.
Okay, yeah, he would just be able to get there. Because even if I counted all that as rough terrain. Yeah. Okay, so he's able to get there. And he is going to bonus action use genetic strength because he doesn't have a lot of power left. And then he's gonna punch it.
Yeah.
And he's also going to knock back on this. Which does hit.
Hey!
Whoa. Okay, for advantage.
Okay, so Blumo for that. Plus it has to roll the strength saving throw. Which it fails.
Yay.
Yay!
Okay, interesting.
This boar is very wise, but not very strong.
No, it's
Oh, no,
very strong.
it's really strong.
It probably got caught by surprise, really, if anything.
I know, I was joking.
Check. Oh, there should be one around that. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I had to measure something so I could see it. Okay. Yeah, that's close enough. He punches the boar, and you guys watch as it flies 30 feet back and slams into the tree.
DM, I
Nice.
have a question for
Okay.
what happened a little bit prior. It doesn't matter so much now. But if Scales is looking through day vision and the target left Damon's attack, range, would that give Scales attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay. It has to leave my
Yeah.
specific,
It's yours, yes.
and I have
That'd be
to.
broken as hell.
Yeah, that would be
I know.
super fucking broken.
I just wanted to check
Fine,
whether.
but broken.
Yeah, I just wanted to check because Scales can't technically see.
Yeah, and he knocks it, just kind of, seeing it chase after Castro kind of incites something, and he just puts everything into it and just knocks the beast away from Castro.
Yeah.
And that's gonna end his turn. Astar, you come to consciousness after Kestrel says that. You see the kid run away, and then you just hear a loud crack of meat hitting tree.
Gonna stand up, tap her movements, and she's going to shield of faith, Damon.
You'd have to move around to get to him.
Yep. So I'd move. 'Cause I only have half my move. That'd be about. Yeah, I can move to about here, and I'll still be in range to cast.
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to peek out and see just enough of him.
Okay.
Okay, so shield goes back on. Go ahead and put a stopwatch back on your token. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Auntie, the day is saved.
I'm going to let Easter. Are you in need of healing?
No. Don't worry about me.
Right. And I'm going to look into Daze Vision and Daedric Blast.
Okay.
Yay, it's fixed now.
And that hits.
Yay.
8 damage, nice.
Nice.
That's what happens when you spell it correctly.
Yep. Okay.
So I am going to use my movement if I can to get back into the wagon.
Okay. Kestrel, you're up.
Alright. Take a shot at this guy.
Okay.
And actually, wait, let me double check. Not sure if it totally matters, but yeah, he's in within close quarters range. Ooh, so yeah, I don't think that's an hit. Yeah.
11
Yeah.
straights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, even with the thing, but still, I don't think that's an
Yeah,
hit.
the arrow just kind of glides off of its hide. It kind of like hits one of the bones and just kind of ricochets off.
I like to imagine it caught it in its tusks.
Okay, so here. So then you're gonna see Kestrel essentially cartwheel away over to here. And turn.
Okay.
Yay. Make
Okay. Your go.
Yay! Mako. I too would like to Daedric Blast.
Okay.
Yay.
Jesus Christ, you both changed me.
Yes. 19 of the advantage.
It hits.
Yeah. 3.
Okay.
I'm just gonna imagine everyone who takes Warlock has to make it Daedric Blast now.
Only
is
if they
that
make
all?
a
You have
pact.
to.
Only if they make a pact of demon. That's the rule.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that everything?
Yep, she's keeping concentration on heroism.
Okay. Boar's turn. All attention is definitely on the kid again, because he got up and just started beating the shit out of it, and your guys' magic is all coming from him too, so.
The man shakes his head like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah. You don't think this creature has been knocked around this much. There is a little bit of like, oh god, but it's kind of snorts and just scoots out on its legs, and yeah, it's gonna try to do a stampede again.
I like to imagine when Damien fires the Daedric Blast, it's like Scales and Auntie are behind him actually firing it, so the orbs are just right next to his head.
That's gonna hit. So, strength saving throw, please save.
Yeah.
Awesome, he saves.
Yay!
So he does take a
Shit.
lot of damage.
He should have his 5 temporary hit points.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I know. I just like to remind people. Yeah.
Okay, so let me see.
Well, it's
5.
only 20 damage.
Yep.
Yeah. Not as bad.
Kid is looking rough though.
Yeah.
But he's still up. He does not get knocked down. Probably gets you guys in the wagon probably feel it tilt a little bit as he's probably pinned up against it.
probably, yeah.
We're tilting.
Okay, kid's turn. Let me see, what can he do? No, he's gonna. Yeah, he's going to spend his last point, genetic strength combined with brute strike.
I don't
Hits. Plus a d10. Okay. Yeah, this boar is not looking great. And he's going to. Oh no, it takes a bonus action for that. So yeah, no, that's gonna be his turn. Acer, you're up. Kid and those boar are both bloody, hurt, and just barely like. It's like.
Quick, speak animals. Throw taunts at it.
No, you tried that last time and it didn't work.
It's just. I mean, it worked by making it mad.
A-Star.
You're muted, by the way.
Sorry, A-Star's gonna move up right behind Damon and cast Cure Wounds at a 2nd level.
Okay.
Nice.
So you guys complain about him getting hurt, but this is a very effective strategy.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, this is literally our tank and spank.
Yeah. Okay. And so how do you cure wounds him? You just slap him on the ass. You got this.
Nope, she's gonna touch him on the shoulder and say you can protect them.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Coolio. Auntie.
Hello. If you don't mind me piggybacking off your idea, I believe Bardic Inspiration's bonus.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I am going to first get Eldritch Bolton, or Daedric Bolton.
Okay.
Nice.
24.
Nice.
20. Yeah, 24. That does hit.
5.
Okay.
And I'm going to give Damien a Bardic Inspiration by saying, she's right, you got this. Don't worry. Just, you got this, for sure.
Okay.
Honestly, I wanted to just give the inspiration thanks to Acer there, but I had to say something.
Okay. Kestrel.
Take a shot at it.
Okay.
So it'll be 18 plus 1.
That hits.
Yeah. 10 plus.
Well, 5.
Yeah, sorry. 1 radiant damage on top of that.
Okay. Kestrel.
Mhm.
This creature feels like it's on death's door.
Mhm.
And you feel like your attack should have sent it through that door. But it didn't. The arrow hits, it deals damage, you see it tear into its flesh, but it's like shakes off, almost like falling down.
Yeah, it's on its last legs. But it's still up. And, let's see. Probably gonna move just 1 over here. End turn.
Okay. Scales.
Coolio. I would like to. I imagine Demon's hand just rise up a bit and do magic missiles, all the bolts on the beastie.
Okay, what level?
It's just first level. I can only use first level slots.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
You blast
Free,
into
free,
the
free.
creature.
Say,
You blast into the creature. And you're seeing through the kid's, vision.
Mhm.
It gets blasted. Boo boo. Starts to recoil. Goes to collapse, and it just rights itself
Mhm.
and snorts.
Mhm.
And it's still going.
Even the third boop? Because you went boop boop and it went down.
Yes.
Oh.
Boop boop boop.
Okay. Yeah. And maintaining concentration on heroisms.
Okay.
So, he's already. Yeah, I believe he gets the health back? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Boar's turn. It's out of everything, so it's just gonna try to tusk. Which misses. The kid kind of resists against it. It's not doing too great. Kid's
Everything
turn.
of this. Sorry.
Guess no points left. He got literally nada. He's gonna do the only thing he can do. He's gonna genetic strength it. Misses. Coming up for a follow attack. Hits. Punches. First attack kind of lands shallow. Second one comes in. It's a clean hit, but once again the boar shakes it off. Enough of you guys have seen this. It almost feels like this creature, it's gonna take something big to like get it to stay down. Like through sheer will and fury alone, this creature's remaining on its feet. Aster.
Bucket. Aster's gonna.
Aster starts humming to the beast.
Hold on. So Aster's going to. Aster's gonna cast a first level Cure Wounds. Just because he still looks hurt.
Okay. I'm assuming the kid.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Whew.
Okay. A nice mighty healing.
We also need to add 4 onto that.
For
Because we didn't last time, for Disciple of Life.
Oh, you mean the other stuff? I already had that.
Oh, awesome. Okay, cool.
That's why your healings have been so meaty today.
Oh, it is? That explains it.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, he is looking a lot better. Like he is almost looks like he's there's marks are still on him, but he's a lot more in this. Is that end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Auntie.
Seeing this thing just not go down. I'm going to roll this. Second level.
Okay. Each bolt blasts into it, and it shakes it off, and it's still pumping.
Daedric.
Anything else?
Damien still has his inspiration, right?
Yes.
I'm going to lay out the car and yell to Castrol, "Give it everything you've got!" Inspiration.
Okay. I'm gonna say, just because that is technically within the bit that happened last time, you cannot see Kestrel from there.
Okay.
That's
pop
fine,
down.
I'm good.
Alright, then I'm going to turn to Scales. Alright, we need to blast him with everything we've got, Scales.
I got an idea. Actually, her eyes are in a daze.
Scales has the inspiration now.
Which is also weird, Scales, because you hear it faintly coming from his vision.
Yeah. It's like-
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, is that
Okay.
everything, Auntie?
So, inspiration from me.
That's
Okay.
everything.
Kestrel.
Yeah, if anyone got something real large and real big damage healing, now's the time. Good shot.
What was that?
That hits.
That's a 1 on damage die, damn. Oh, that's 4 with radiant, so yay.
Okay. Once again, the arrow finds purchase, but this creature is not going down.
No,
It should
Jesus.
be dead. Does that end your turn?
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm a monster for creating this, aren't I? Scales.
Okay. Getting annoyed that it's still alive, I would like to first off convert my sorcery points into a second level slot,
Okay.
and I would like to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So automatically just using all that up. So 1,
Okay.
2, 3, and let me know if any of those need an inspiration die. Ooh, 2 of them.
Okay.
All of them probably do.
You have 1 inspiration dice. So go ahead, and I'm gonna assume that you're using it on the 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have advantage, don't I? No.
No. I mean, you have advantage and disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. What's the inspiration die again?
That's a D6.
D6. 3. 16.
All 3 blasts do not find purchase,
16 doesn't hit?
as it mostly blasts bones.
I forgot 16 was hit. Yeah, 16. 16
Yep,
hit before.
that does it.
Yeah.
Yep, that does it. Sorry, I was thinking of the different stat for it.
Huh.
Go ahead and roll it.
10.
It blasts right in the center of its face, kind of singes up it, and it kind of goes wobbly for a second, and stands its ground.
You just hear her say fuck.
You're close. You're getting close.
This is and yeah, and
okay.
she's
I
keep
did
it.
not mean to hit that.
Oh, what's that?
I went to go into editing file.
Finding Miller. No.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so
And yeah, I'm keeping concentration up on heroism
of
still.
Boar's turn. This is just gonna be a slog of just who can kill who first.
Yeah.
That misses. Kid resists it because you guys have fucking stacked armor on him. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's the kid's turn. And I've done the math on this. He just continues to wail on the boar, like whether they find purchase or not. Like he cannot do enough to kill it.
Okay.
Wait.
I would like to ask something.
Yeah, it's gonna do this. He's gonna do this real quick because he's kind of pissed. He's gonna use his blast power. Which
He has
misses.
advantage.
Which
He has
misses.
advantage. Oh,
No, because
Which
he's using a.
misses.
Yeah, it's a spell range.
Fair enough. Fair
Um,
enough.
So it just kind of blasts the side of it, not really finding purchase, and that's it.
Damn.
Scales, you were saying something?
I would like to. No, obviously this would only happen on Scales' next round, but if none of us can do it. If I was to drop concentration on whatchamacallit, heroism, and then give him Zephyr Strike, would he then do enough damage?
You do not know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait then. Someone else beat him up before my fin runs out. Yeah.
Okay. So, A-Star. Are you planning on attacking it?
Because it's still alive, yeah, she's gonna like.
Okay, I'm gonna save the time and effort. You cannot deal enough damage to get it down.
Cool, okay.
Okay. So you kind of like, do you step forward to attack it?
Nah,
Okay, then you don't attack it.
yeah.
Okay. You've seen some of the blasts and stuff that people have done to it, and it's still just staying up. And you're like, yeah, I don't know if I can do that. You guys got this. Woo. Okay. You guys may have blown everything a little too quickly. Auntie.
I got nothing to do massive damage, so I'm just gonna try to give it disadvantage.
Okay.
Just lay down and die, damn it! It's all you're good for. To the boar.
It shakes it off. This is a very confident boar.
So
Even as it's
ugly,
at
how?
death's door, its own will is keeping it alive. So you can only imagine what your insult's doing to it.
Well, there goes my chance of disadvantaging it.
I mean, it was a good tactic. Kestrel.
Take another shot. Not sure if I'll do anything.
I actually got to double check yours real quick. Go ahead and do your attack.
Shall do.
No, you can't because of the resistance. Sorry.
Oh no.
Nope. Unless you're gonna do anything besides a bow attack.
I literally have nothing else.
Okay. You shoot an arrow at it, it goes in the hide, and it's just this thing is not going down.
Does no one have anything large and very high damage dealing?
I did my stuff.
I'm a bit tapped.
And my turn.
Yeah.
This DM says it does not do shit.
Come on, there's gotta be a, you know.
Auntie, if you can boost my strength, I might be able to do something.
I can't.
Well, shit. Scales.
She's just gonna take like a fin. I got one more thing I could do, and she's saying it's this to Damon. But it ain't gonna heal you. But you need to land
I
it
mean, we need
here.
to put this thing down.
Okay, drop in concentration. She's gonna do Zephyr Strike on Damon.
Okay. Good news, he still gets to technically keep that temporary hit points, I believe.
Hang on, let me check because I don't think so.
Well,
I mean, unless it,
Hang on,
unless it
when the spell,
specifically
hang
says-
on, yeah, when the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points,
There we
so
go, see?
he does not. But yes,
Okay. Okay, so you
Yeah.
cast Zephyr Strike.
and I say to
Um,
Damon, he needs to hit.
Okay.
I would also, because that is a bonus action, and I still have a free action, I still have my actual action, I would like to... I would like to do Poison Spray.
Okay.
It needs to make a Constitution saving throw, though,
Okay.
if it hits.
There's no way this thing has like high constitution.
It does not.
Yes, so it takes 2 points of damage. Yay!
How is it wiser than his constitution?
Yeah, I accidentally clicked on Deism.
Jesus Christ. So it gets sprayed with this poison and it kind of shakes it off.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's because I was annoyed at it.
Yeah, and the kid's like, like, he doesn't like the flavor of the poison.
Yeah.
Okay, Boar is gonna just try to fucking tusk at the kid. Misses. Okay, kid's turn. It's for all the juju.
Oh, the juju.
Okay,
That would... Yeah,
hits.
cool. I will roll Day Strike.
Yep.
Yeah, Day Strike. 3.
Okay, he's gonna go for another impact.
Cannot help with this one.
I know. It hits. Okay, let me do some math. Boom! Boom! Creature's still up.
Damn it.
Oh,
Caesar really doesn't want to go down. Acer.
Damon, would you rather to hit it harder or to be protected?
I need to hit as hard as I can.
Alright, I'm gonna drop concentration on Shield of Faith,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Bless.
Ooh, just FYI, it doesn't work that way.
I
It doesn't
can't.
actually increase your damage. It increases your
Yeah,
attack
it did.
roll.
Oh fuck. Yeah, no, then never mind. I'm gonna keep.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I want to
Okay,
say
then.
something.
I read it
Oh.
wrong.
I'm gonna say this matter.
Oh, never mind. Don't look at that one. Yeah, she's just gonna keep Shield of Faith up.
Okay. I mean, you got free actions, and if you want, you can spend your action to engage in your allies.
Now you can talk to us like while we're
Or
Guys.
sunset.
I don't know what else to do.
Surround the beast. She's just gonna say that.
Hell no.
I don't know.
All you hear from the kid. As it's looking at all the blood on his toga right now, like, fuck no, that is not a good idea.
I don't know.
Is Aestar using her action to just so we can talk?
It's a free action to
Sure.
talk. Unless you're talking more.
Unless you've got an idea for me, something to do.
If no one has anything else to use that can kill this creature, fall back into the carriage.
We're kind of exceeding talking at this point.
Okay, so, Auntie, your go.
Hmm. I'm gonna look to the scales and say, if you need to start heading inside, I'll stay out here so I can cast shield on Damien.
We can't head inside. If that ball is still going to ram us, it's gonna destroy the carriage. And if it destroys the carriage, we are gonna get bumped out. Running into the carriage is not an option.
Question, Damien, do I know enough about magic items on not having to worry about being destroyed?
You don't know enough about this.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
And,
Fuck.
I mean, anything is possible being destroyed. Just because it's more resilient doesn't mean it's invulnerable.
Okay. No, I want to keep those in case someone goes down. So Daedric Blast is really the last thing I got.
Okay, that hits.
Eight.
Okay. Hits, but does not do anything.
Yeah, I figured.
Kestrel.
Okay. I got nothing to do but shoot it. Damon? Can I do any sort of check to kind of get a guesstimate as to what will bring this thing down?
A big attack.
Okay, and no one's saying they had that, so...
I mean, okay, can I above game chat real quick?
Unless someone wants to use a choice card.
I used my choice
mean-
card,
I
right?
can't use it. We've all got shield. It wouldn't work on
Yeah,
any
we've
of
all
us.
got shield.
I have one.
Wait, you have one?
Yeah.
What is your choice card?
It's not a choice
every-
card.
It's the choice token. You can spend it on anything.
Ooh.
If- On 1 and 2, you could potentially, you know.
Yeah.
A-Star, do you want to use your choice card?
Yeah.
Okay, which choice card are you going to be using? Everyone else be quiet.
I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on.
Okay. Just remember, choice is choice. It's their choice. No input.
Fuck. Where is it?
I can give you a link if you need it.
Yes, please.
1 moment. There you go. Makes sense.
The hourglass.
Okay. So, in this brief moment of time, calm comes across. You guys have. What does it say? I can't remember if I put a specific amount of time.
Does not say so.
Does
It
not-
is not.
Okay, so discuss stuff.
Okay.
Okay. I've only got one. I've got one more Zephyr Strike, but that is it.
And we've seen that doesn't work.
It could work if Damon does enough damage plus Zephyr Strike on top. It could work, but that's literally the only thing I can do.
I got one thing in mind, but it's a bit meta to discuss.
I mean,
this
we
is
can,
literally
yeah,
the
we
This
can
is
discuss.
literally this is the hourglass. This is where you guys can
Okay.
meta talk.
Okay. I figured he was alluding to enhance ability, which I am tapped on.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All I got left are first levels, and unless I want to throw Daedric Missile out, I'm literally saving it for healing and shield.
I got nothing but bows hits. That's it.
I have nothing that can do damage. Literally no spells that do damage whatsoever on my character.
Yeah, that was the other thing. I also have Magic Missile. So we've got 2 Magic Missiles and Damon.
Hmm.
What if
1 Magic Missile, and then me and Damon combo with Zephyr Strike and him punching. But what
Would
I
it be-
oh sorry, I just wanted to say, I think we need to do enough damage in one person's turn. So
Yeah,
would
because
it-
what it sounds like, it doesn't. Go ahead.
would it be possible for us to hold our action until someone's turn and all do damage at that same time?
we could,
That
Theoretically,
might be
yeah.
worth it.
but if that
You guys have no idea if that would be separated or not.
Fuck.
it's an idea, but
It probably won't work.
we don't know.
It's the best idea we've had so
It's
far.
so far,
Yeah.
yeah, it's so far the best idea. But also, we need, for me and Auntie specifically,
Mhm.
because we would be holding spells and such things. If the trigger doesn't go off,
Mhm.
we will lose those spells and then effectively
Well,
become useless.
can't you just do the same thing with Eldritch Blast?
We could, but
could.
theoretically, Magic Missile would be more potent.
Eldritch Blast does an average of 6. Missile does an average of 9.
Or actually no, it's an Magic Missile. If we're doing all 3 shots, it's 4 times 3, so it's 12.
Minus 1 for each die.
Yeah, that is already counted. I already
I'm
counted
gonna
that.
give you this gentle reminder. There was 14 damage done, and it was not enough to put it down.
So yeah, so what was I gonna say? If
Fuck.
it's per round, we can't do it. Via Magic Missile. Zephyr Strike may work with Damon, but that's a one-time thing. With the action rating, we don't know if it's going to work, but so far it's probably the most potent damagey thing all at once.
Well, he still has inspiration on from Auntie, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So how about we time our additional attacks to Damon's Zephyr Strike?
Well, my Zephyr Strike will go off on a hit or a miss, so that doesn't really matter.
It would need to be on Damien's strike.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Hit
Yeah.
itself, not the Zephyr strike.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, like, I got nothing else. Like, literally, I got nothing.
The only other thing I have that I'm looking at now is I have Alter Self,
Mm-hmm.
That,
where I could.
that won't do anything.
Oh, wait, what about, because its will is what's, like, striving it to become hostile, right?
I could use my thing. The
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we could try that.
And I'm trying
Yeah.
to.
I
Wait,
have
wait.
to tell Damon to look away.
Her ability to make it peaceful. Because literally, it is like quite literally too
That-
angry to die.
no.
Essentially.
And if
I-
I didn't make it a piece and then I tried to kill it,
I don't know if that would work. Just-
it may not work, but
No,
at the same
just
time, though.
Purely on what happened previous game, I don't fully know how your capabilities work. It's peaceful against A-Star. Against the rest of us, it is still pissed off and angry. So I think that may be enough to let it.
peaceful against me and I tried to stab it,
It
would it
drops.
resist the stabbing?
No.
No,
it's-
we remember it didn't drop last time.
Yeah, it didn't
Mm.
drop,
I
but
stabbed it.
that's not the
Yeah.
point. What I'm saying is that it'll still be resilient to us four, and it'll probably still have the will to be angry
And
at
I
us
can't
four first.
charm it or command it because it won't understand my language. Fuck.
I will say, as of right now, the plan is looking like hold attack and A-Star does the calm thing, but we're not sure if that'll work, right?
There's no reason why we can't do both.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it'd be best to time them both together.
I don't.
Gentle reminder: if she does the effect, every creature nearby has to
Yeah,
make the save.
I don't. Yeah, I honestly don't think that peaceful fin would work. I think, honestly, it would be.
I'm sorry, I really gotta go because I've been holding my piss for too long.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is the time to
I-
do it.
Yeah, I honestly think if everyone either gets into position and holds their actions to attack when Damon does his first initial punch.
Yeah. I mean, I have no magical attacks. All I can
Yeah,
do
but
is
you
save
can stab it.
I can stab the bitch.
And also, if you get onto what would be this side of Damon, so here,
Mm.
you would have advantage. So
Now, to be
Yeah.
fair,
He has
advantage is
advantage.
already on there.
yeah, and fairy fire and everything. So
hmm Unfortunately, it doesn't stack that far.
it doesn't stack that far, but you know what I mean.
Now, with having her move over, it might be worth it just to use the charisma on the board and have the allies out of range.
I honestly
That
don't.
is possible.
I honestly don't think that would work. I think it would
No,
be
but we're gambling on.
again.
It's one more chip in our corner.
I honestly don't think it would work. Again, it will be peaceful against A-Star, but they're still going to be pissed off at 4 people. That's if it was like 4 people peaceful, 1 person not. That's one thing. It's outnumbered on peacefulness, but it's peaceful against
Unless-
hostile people.
Start using thaumaturgy, gets it focused on her specifically, and then uses it to where it's only focused on her.
My
I thought
question
Thaumaturgy
is,
won't do that.
what do we lose by having A-Star do that on the action?
Damage.
But how much in reality?
Whatever her average short sword is, I don't know enough about her stats.
Well, I think. Hold on, let me. Well, turning it on is a bonus action for.
Is it bonus action?
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah. This is
so
a piece of
action.
bonus
So
Oh,
action
shit.
Kami wise, there's no loss.
Hang on. Is it? Oh, sorry. DM, is that a bonus action? I don't know where that is.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no. It to release it, it takes an action.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
we would lose out on damage.
On
And
consecutive turns, it's a bonus action to keep it going.
Maintain it. Gotcha.
yeah.
All right. So Acer's average damage with a short sword.
What would that be, Damon?
What's this?
6.
6.
Okay, so that is the same amount of damage that Eldritch Blast will be doing on average. So we're losing 1 Eldritch Blast.
No, Eldritch Blast is 5.
No, my
Really?
Eldritch Blast is 6.
Or 6, sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
So, in theory, we could do 6 plus 12 plus 12 from 2 magic missile. Or was it? 6
The
plus
sands of the
magic missile
hourglass are
12.
running low.
Yeah. 6 plus 12 on magic missile
I'm back.
plus whatever Kestrel's attack is plus Zephyr Strike plus there. Or again, I can switch Zephyr Strike for Magic Missile.
Think, how much does Zephyr Strike boost?
It's only a bit. It's 5 versus 12, so probably
Okay.
Magic Missile.
Man, I just realized there's a huge downside of this choice hourglass card. The kid can't participate. It has no
Yeah.
fucking clue what's happening.
Yeah.
So are we timing it to 1 attack?
If we tie it to one
The
attack, it
sands of
should be
the
Damien's
hourglass
blows.
begin to fade.
We know.
Time begins to revert back through. Kestrel, it is your turn.
Okay. Alright. So I will say. Shall we time it to the kids' attack? Waiting for a response.
We're out of time.
No, this is in game.
Yeah, free action.
I still have my free action, yeah.
Wait for
Yeah,
everyone to
fair.
be prepared and then time it. So not this punch.
Okay.
Yeah.
He'll just take a
Just
time
goes-
then.
Round order. He goes in the middle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, and yeah. She Scales will be waiting, but she's not preparing any spells as of yet.
Okay. So. Just one more moment.
We got this, guys.
Okay, so Scales.
Oh boy.
Again, she's not preparing any spells at the moment.
Okay. Boar's turn. It's gonna try to tusk at the kid. Just meets it.
Can I shield that?
Yes, you could.
I'll take that.
Okay. That ends the boar's turn. The kid is going to switch his genetic focus, and he's going to attempt to grapple the beast.
Oh no.
And he's going to move over to here. So he tries to grapple it. It meets it. He grapples the creature.
Oh, he grapples?
Holy- Yeah.
Yay!
Remember opposing dex check. So yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. He grapples it.
Yeah, I just didn't realize he
Ah.
had advantage. Oh, there.
Yeah, he switched his genetic focus.
Cool.
Okay, so he's going to. I'm just gonna do a raw strength check on this, just because this is above and beyond.
That's a strength save, just FYI.
Thank you.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so
Operation?
he's not able to move it.
He does
He's
it?
not.
Yeah.
He is going to pull and climb up with the creature over to here. He's basically starting to stand up on the wood, and you can tell he's like, it looks like he's trying to pull the creature up with him. I got an idea.
What?
That's all he could do on this turn.
Hmm.
Acer, you see the kid grab the boar and start just holding it by the horns, just like trying to pull it up.
David, what are you doing?
I'm gonna slam it.
All right. And I'm going to prepare my sword to hit it when he slams it.
So,
Okay.
Unless he slams it towards you.
Are you gonna move closer?
You would have to.
Yep.
Okay. Monty, you see, because I think you were last using his vision, so you see him like just pulling this boar up, and you hear the conversation.
I'm just going to tell Damien, we're synchronizing our attacks with you. And I'm going to hold Daedric Blast.
Okay. Kestrel.
Hold a bow attack for when he slams it.
Scales.
Hoarding Daedric blasts.
Okay.
It does more damage than
Good,
Day
good.
Strike.
Yeah.
Okay. Boar is going to try to. He's gonna try to escape, or no, not in a fugue. It's gonna try to tusk back. Okay, that hits.
Yeah, shield that.
No,
There,
because
no.
No.
you're holding an action.
Fuck.
Okay, so that's gonna hit. Okay, only 16 damage. Also, I almost forgot. Actually, because of the change of tone of this fight. Okay. So it scores at the kid. The kid continues to kind of pull up. Let's see. One last chance. Okay. You guys watch as the kid picks it up for a brief moment before. See if you can do this. Okay. He lifts it up, and A-Star, you wanted to time it to when he, did it.
Yeah.
As you watch this boar, 16 feet in size, just massive, being lifted into the air momentarily, you see the kid's muscles straining as he just drops it back down. Okay.
That's how it triggers everything, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yay!
First things first is probably going to be the kid's attack, just because.
I figure we go Kid, Acer, on just down the initiative order.
Crack as it slams down on the ground. Everyone else, starting in turn order. A-Star. Miss. Auntie.
Whoops.
No, not Daedric Craft.
That hits.
Yay.
Alright.
You.
Alright, did I see the one spell? I meant to do Magic Missile.
You called Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you did
missed
say Day
it.
Blast.
Kestrel, go ahead and roll
Damn
it.
it. I missed it.
That would be
Bounces
16.
off of the hide.
That would be 16.
Yep, bounces off the hide.
I thought that hit.
Oh, down to 15. Jesus Christ, I keep thinking of
Yeah,
its
it's
strength
15.
saving throw. Yeah, 15. Okay,
Yeah.
that hits.
Okay. Alright, 9 plus the d4. 1 shit.
Okay, Scales.
Oh, can I please have the Magic Missile? Because I did say it before. I just said.
You also said you're battling between that and Zephyr Strike, so how was
Yeah,
I
because I
supposed-
thought it was supposed to be Magic Missile.
You said Eldritch Blast.
Fuck.
Fortunately, I have to side on the Eldritch Blast.
I know, I
against-
only said Daedric Blast because you said Daedric Blast, and I.
Roll it.
Oh, I don't want to.
Watch it be a nat 20.
It can't be a nat 20.
It hits.
Unofficial nat 20.
It could be a nat 20.
3.
Okay, as soon as you guys all see this impact hit the ground, the beast squeals out. It's still thrashing, it's still moving. You gather that it needs to be one impact to knock it down. And the kid calls out, I need more power, as he's still keeping the grip on it. That's gonna end his turn. A-Star.
Okay.
Okay, Aster's gonna try something very random. She's gonna put her hand on his arm and say, I believe in you. You are a god.
It's more like you put it on his leg because he is like standing above you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And then she's gonna cast Cure Wounds one more time.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that. Auntie.
Yeah, I'm just looking over and over my sheet. I got nothing.
Oh, you can't enhance stuff?
Nope.
Oh.
No, that's a second level. I spent my second levels to get them back up.
If you got nothing, just skip.
I mean, I could try to give a disadvantage, which is better than nothing.
Okay. So what do you do?
I'm just going to say through Damien, come on, you've taken out bacon before, you could do it again. This thing's nothing.
Okay. It does take a little bit of damage, and it does have disadvantage next round.
And that be it, Chief.
Kestrel.
It's all up to you, kid. We believe in you. I got nothing else to do. I don't care
Scales.
what animals report.
Scales is just gonna just breathe and like. Damon, it's saying telepathy and stuff. You can use my spells, right? Take my scorching ray, and she's gonna prepare concentration, Zephyr Strike on him.
Okay.
Oh, if he,
Oh, I didn't mean to roll. It would have been 4 if you want to take the 4.
Scorching Ray is what level spell?
It's 2nd level spell.
Okay. You've never seen him use a second level spell.
I believe in him. Yeah. So does everyone
Okay.
else. So it's, yeah.
Okay. Remember, I'll let you know to do the phase strike.
Yeah, I know. It's also a weapon attack, so I don't know whether it'll actually do it.
Okay. Giant Boar is going to try to break the grapple because that slam did not feel good. So opposing strength check. Oh.
I mean,
Is it
technically,
disadvantage?
it has disadvantage.
It does have
On
disadvantage.
strength saving or strength checks?
I don't think so.
I
don't
believe it's
think
weapon
so.
attacks.
Let me just get the spell card, just double check.
Disadvantage on attack roll, yeah.
Attack roll. This
Yeah.
is not an attack roll. It breaks the grapple.
Shit.
Kid's turn. He's going to try to re-engage the grapple.
That's
It has
strength.
advantage, technically.
That was a save as
Strength
well.
save.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Sorry.
Well, that's why I give him 20.
Give him the choice.
He can't grab it.
Hmm.
It's really strong. It's hard to get. That's
How the
his
hell do
turn.
we gotta fight an immortal enemy? Jesus.
A-Star, how long does Shield of Faith last? 1 minute,
10
right?
minutes.
Oh,
10
10
minutes.
Okay.
I think. Hold on, let me double
Double check
check.
it.
Question, Damon. Out
10
of,
minutes.
out of curiosity as well. Zephyr Strike gives advantage on one weapon attack. Would a grapple work with that?
No.
Okay, Zephyr Strike
Yeah, we
doesn't
just-
apply then.
Yes.
Yeah, we just discerned that those things weren't
Ignore that.
attacks.
Okay. Okay. You got anything, A-Star?
I'm just gonna shout out. All I can think to do is the one thing I have left, and I don't know how well that would work.
Better than nothing and dying from a boar.
Just stay out of our range of us.
Alright, in preparation for this, he's just going to this turn cast Cure Wounds on herself. She's looking pretty fucking bad. And she's going to... Okay, she's going to me see. She's going to move. So let's this, or she can move. Yep, she wants to move to here, so she.
Okay. It is gonna
Yep.
get an attack of opportunity at you,
Yep.
which does hit.
Yep.
Is
Oh
that
no,
its
it,
first
it has disadvantage on its first attack, so
That misses.
technically, yeah, that misses.
Oh, thank God.
Just mockery worked.
Okay. So you move away. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Okay, Auntie.
Who's gonna keep trying to disadvantage it? Nothing but a pea-brained, big, tall, beefy breakfast.
Yay.
Okay. You don't have to roll it.
I know, but I feel
Uh,
nice rolling dice.
Sure. Okay. Disadvantage continues on its next attack. Kestrel. At this point, your dance fades.
Yep. I imagine since they were kind of done in tandem, the Divine Favor also paid as well. It's
Yes.
also a minute. Yeah. Well, kind of nothing else to do. Come on, Damon, you got this.
Okay.
Aaron.
Scales.
Still concentrating on Zephyr Strike. And she will. It's the only thing I've got. Because. Yeah, I will give it. We don't have enough.
Other bolt.
Yeah.
Electric blast.
No. That's a save. Yeah. I'll just roll it. So roll that 20. 16.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that would hit anyways. Never mind.
Yeah, that would hit.
I was gonna say because
It's
Disadvantage,
not
advantage.
its damage threshold.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, Zephyr Strike's still going, and she's just going, punch you real hard. You got this.
Okay. So, it's just gonna make a tusk attack against the kid because all his rage is on him.
Fuck.
disadvantage.
It has disadvantage, sure. Kid takes a nasty gore.
Or roll damage. Fuck. I was gonna. Would shield even have beat that?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Kid's turn. He's gonna try another grapple on it.
Damn it.
Okay, he grapples it.
Oh, it grapples it. Yay!
He has advantage on strength checks.
Yay!
Remember, I switched his genetic focus.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's grappled it, and he's gonna use his movement to try to pull it back up again, trying to prepare for another slam.
Mhm.
A-Star.
A-Star's gonna use the Visage of Peace.
Okay.
And I think she's within the 20 feet of him. And
Everyone watches as your visage shifts again, and the boar kind of looks over towards you and snorts, like it doesn't even care. You get the feeling as you sense the visage outright just fails against it. Like this creature doesn't care to be charmed.
motherfucker. Alright. Has it been about 10 minutes?
No, you still got quite a bit for that.
Okay, cool.
It's been a minute at best.
Awesome. Alright. Then that's all I can do.
Okay. Auntie.
I need to break out a joke book at this point. You'll make a fine sirloin if we make it out alive.
Okay.
I'm just
Kestrel.
complimenting it now.
I'm gonna get up to the carriage and just kind of tap Damon's feet and heal him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah, 1 second.
My joke book.
Give it everything you got, Damon. And cure wounds. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay. Anything
And
else?
then, yeah, she's a back way because that just to
Okay.
there.
You
Okay.
are going to be able to get an attack of opportunity against you.
Really?
It
It's
has
grappled.
range.
It's not still can attack,
Yeah, it's range as well.
and it has 10 feet of range on its
Yeah.
tusks.
Is there
As-
like 20 feet in the air?
Not all of it, and he
Jesus
hasn't
Christ.
lifted it yet.
I thought you lifted
Keep in
it.
mind, this creature is like 16 feet in length.
Alright, whatever. I'll stay back. Whatever.
Oh, whatever the DM. Because it's gonna be 18 points of damage, and your movement stops.
I said I wasn't moving.
Did it?
Okay, whatever. Scales.
Hard Zephyr Strike for the point of attacking it via the bonus action, you know, concentrating and stuff. And yeah, Eldritch Blasting again.
Okay.
Yeah. Naturally? Nope.
Okay. Because of everything, it's going to repeat the Tusk attack.
Yeah.
Which misses because of the vicious mockery. Kid's gonna try it again.
Jesus.
Okay. Fingers crossed, everyone.
Zephyr Strike rolling.
Go ahead and roll it.
3.
As he slams down, you see the force energy dissipate through the creature. It's still moving. That was only, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's it.
The kid, kind of sees the situation, and he is going to swap his genetic focus, and he is going to move over to here. A-Star.
Fuck.
I got one last Hail Mary out of this.
Oh fuck that. I didn't mean that. Fuck. A-Star's just gonna say, fuck it, I don't know what to do. That's it. She's got nothing else.
Okay, Auntie.
I have a Hail Mary, but I need to figure out how I'm going to do this.
Okay, what you doing?
Cast Speak with Animals using a spell slot,
Okay.
and I am just going to say, what will it take to bring you down and get this to stop?
All you hear is death.
Figures.
And you sense a lot of anger behind this creature.
Like I said, it was my last Hail Mary.
And I believe you're out of spell slots now?
I have one left.
1, 2, 10. Okay. Okay, Kestrel.
Disengage.
Okay. It's gonna make an opportunity attack against you.
Sure. It's
17 hit.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you can
Not
dance
dancing.
it up. Oops, sorry. That was 13, and you stop right there. Okay, Scales.
You can either hope to damage a Pinnacle. I'm just pondering. Okay, I got. It's the only. Yeah, it's the only thing I got. Anything I got. Daedric Blast, hoping for the nat 20.
Okay.
24. And she will say, she will call out, everyone into the wagon. Damon, make sure it's metal.
Okay.
Yeah, retreat's the only option here.
Is the only option.
It's gonna take an attack against the kid again.
Natural 1, yay. It like impels
Okay,
itself, right?
No, it is going to. It is going to slip though and fall prone because of all that's happening. You know, beat up on its
fall
last
prone,
leg. It
does
just-
enough damage to knock itself out.
No. Okay, but that's its turn. And the kid is going to look towards you, A-Star, and you, Castro, and like, get him in there and get him safe. And he is going to try to attempt to move away.
No.
Okay, that misses. Thank God, disadvantage on prone.
Mm.
Okay.
Damon does have the aggro at the moment, so yeah.
Yeah, true.
And he is going to dash movement away. A-Star, what are you doing?
I have a question for the DM.
Okay.
So I have one spell, Calm Emotion. It mentions humanoids, but then it also later on mentions creatures. Does it only affect humanoids?
Go ahead and just click the spell card for it. Each humanoid.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
I've
so
used everything on my spell sheet here.
So what she's gonna do is A-Star is going to, because I think she's out of the attack of opportunity range, right?
Okay.
So she's going to move like this way. And like moving this way to get towards the wagon.
Okay. You can dash if you want to.
Action doubles your movement.
Yeah, and then she's gonna just dash that way. She's in there.
Okay. Auntie.
I'm going to basically open the door for everyone and say, go ahead, get in. I'll stay out here with Damien to make sure that he's shielded.
Okay. Castro.
Dance, dash into the carriage.
Okay. I believe with your dance that does not hit.
That does not hit, no.
Okay, so you woo kind of Michael Jackson step out of the way and you're able to get in there. Scales.
She will probably say to Damon, tell A-Star the words to turn it into metal and Eldritch Blast the organ.
Okay.
You got the range for that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have the range for it.
Yeah.
It's 125 for the Eldritch Blast.
That's good.
25.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep, not enough damage to
Oh,
bring it down.
2018.
Boar is going to use half of his movement to get up. And it's going to chase after the one that's been, through its mind, hurting it the most. And the kid is going to pick up another 80 feet and continue running. So he's off the map. Okay. A-Star.
Yeah.
Question: did Damon tell A-Star the word for that free action thingy?
He's sprinting it.
Yeah. Okay.
He's running.
Okay.
What do we do?
Inside.
You get inside.
Alright.
Me and Auntie can cover Damon for at least a mile.
Yeah, A-Star's gonna go inside.
Okay. You guys in the wagon, as you guys sit there and rest, Scales, Auntie, you guys are looking through his vision?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sprinting. Every once in a while looking back. Because he started with a lead, this boar with his genetic focus is the same speed.
Mm.
Because he had a head start, he just starts sprinting and keeps sprinting.
Cool.
And sprinting and sprinting.
I like to keep
Sprinting.
casting Eldritch Blasts until I get the nat 20. Yeah.
He is facing away from it.
Oh.
Run and gun.
This
Actually,
continues on.
Oh no. Yeah.
What?
I just realized you need to see enemies in order to do Eldritch Blast, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Need line of sight.
Mm.
And he is 100% focused right now to put distance. So he is sprinting. And for a moment, as you guys, he's running away and you guys are seeing through his vision after a couple minutes. Scales and Auntie, you both hear in your head, I'm sorry I wasn't strong enough. Be safe. I love you all.
Damon? No. You promised.
No response.
Shit.
And this continues on for another, minute or so.
Are we able to talk?
Sure, if you guys want to.
Yes.
Combat has officially ended at this point.
Cool. Scales will be trying to get out of the wagon and immediately following. She doesn't care.
Okay.
Auntie will get out of the wagon with her, but be like, hold on.
Scales, without a doubt, you can't. You have no crutch right now. You're moving half speed, and he already moves quicker than you. They both do.
But we have to get close by. We can't just leave him out there, you know. We can't just leave him out there. We just can't.
What?
We can't. He said he was gonna punch a guard and save your muse, and we can't. We gotta go after him. We gotta.
What? What if we think, what if we took the babies out?
I think that might just enrage them more, even so
Yeah.
half of them are belly. But that's not a bad idea.
We don't
Auntie's
have the
going.
strength to move them out, guys.
Scales would like to wiggle, crawl, whatever snake form she will try and move towards.
Okay, you guys watch Scales just start slowly wandering off.
Scales, we need to stick together.
She's a snake.
All right.
She's ignoring you.
Yeah, I'll pick Scales up if I have to. All
Do
right.
you resist?
Look,
Yeah.
Okay, strength. Strength versus dex. Or whatever. No, strength check.
Oh, check. Sorry.
Strength or dex, whichever.
I would like. Let me check my weapon form.
It doesn't have any bonuses.
No, it doesn't have any bonuses. I'll do Jackson then. 12.
Okay. You slither away,
Yeah.
making another 10 feet because you're injured.
Yeah.
Or
Auntie's
15.
gonna say,
She's very slow.
Auntie's
made
just
a
gonna
half
say,
speed.
damn it, Scales, instead of running away and doing this, how about you hear me out? Kestrel, I need you out here and keeping track.
Kessler comes out, keeping track of what?
Tracks. You can't keep running forever, but we could be behind him.
He's gone, guys. We can't catch up that fast.
That was the angriest hiss you probably ever heard. If intimidation needs to be rolled, I would.
No point needed.
Cool.
Not gonna be scared of you.
I know. I'm a bit extra angry.
We just gotta trust that he'll be able to manage to escape the beast. That's all we can do.
But what if he gets hurt?
If
It's
he's
an
getting hurt-
inevitability at this point.
We just need to get. She will shift back so she's now naked on the ground. We just need to be within a mile of him. That way we'll be able to tell if he's okay or not.
You guys are still within a mile.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. The,
Alright,
but the
Scales,
blinking just went
Keep
out.
an eye on him.
The blinking went out though, didn't it?
No, I just said that the communication cut off of him, like just he wasn't responding anymore.
Okay. Blink visions. Bing.
He's still running.
Okay. Okay. He's
Scales, keep an eye on him. Oh,
You
well,
are
can't hear
getting the
you.
grasp that the creature can't catch up to him.
Okay.
Mhm.
She'll just sit up and walk back and forth a bit.
Shake Scales.
Yeah?
Like, try get her to become conscious. Alright, you're able to connect with him, right?
Yeah, he's running. I don't think the beast can catch up.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright. Here's
Yeah.
the plan. If we can talk to him, get him to maneuver the beast in a certain way, we could probably, I don't know, see if he loses the beast and we keep track. And I'm just gonna look around. What kind of area, like, is there any, I don't know, fucking big trees, mountain ranges, or something of use?
Trees.
Yeah, it's just trees.
Fuck.
I mean, Kestrel, you can like see really good. Climb a,
Mhm.
climb a tree and look out.
I will try to climb a tree, I guess.
What if we dig a hole in the ground and make it run in a hole?
We don't got that kind of time.
We also don't have a spade.
Or magic.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Or the tools, or the.
It's not here.
The only thing we can
don't
keep, only thing we can keep doing is hope that Damon runs faster and, you know, the beast gets tired and then gives up.
Exactly.
And she's gonna start praying to Damon, it's like, run fast, run fast, run fast.
Which one do you think will get tired first?
Oh, so far
Me-
Damon's winning, so run fast, run fast, run fast, run fast.
Damon's been training for this, so. you
And
know.
that was literally like the first thing we taught him. Well, I taught him, but you know, run fast, run fast, run fast, run fast.
Actually, I got one more thing of healing in me. I could give it to the kid, and at least he's in better shape than the boar.
Do so.
Alright, I'm going to connect to the kid and put my last bit of healing in them and be like, just as I'm saying, I'm going, well, first I'm going to do the healing.
As soon as you cast the spell and the magic transforms into him, you immediately hear him say, "Stop worrying about me and rest."
Okay. We do just that.
Just to Auntie.
Yeah.
Well, that spell went into him anyways, because it technically went off.
Yeah, no, he said that in response to what you said.
So, there's the healing.
Okay?
I'm just going to disconnect, say, tells us to rest and get our strength back.
That might be our best bet.
It's our only bear. The Rest, pray, and hope. Rest, pray, and hope.
Alright, everyone in
Okay.
the carriage.
As you guys are, a lot of you guys, have like scrapes, injuries. At least, a lot of you guys are sustaining some damage. Um, besides scales, that's it.
Okay.
You guys face this beast, and it doesn't feel like a win or a loss, and the kid is continuing to run. And after about another 10 minutes, Auntie and Scales, you can no longer connect to him.
Okay.
He's a mile out.
Scales is just gonna be like, run fast, run fast, run fast. She's in pray and rocking backwards and forwards motion. And she's gonna
Alright.
keep trying to connect to the kid at each and every moment she can.
So if you're keeping, are you resting? Like,
She's resting, yeah, but she'll blink like.
okay,
That's
keep in
technically
mind,
resting.
a short rest is only going to give 2 spellcasters back 1 spell slot.
Anyone else gets health
Full
hit
rest
die.
here.
So you guys are going to wait the full hour?
That's what he said.
Okay. You guys sit down, so anyone who wants to spend hit dice can do so.
Mm-hmm.
And both Scales and Auntie, you gain 1 first level spell slot back.
Just for
Well,
the sake of doing it, I'm Bardic Rest as well. Song of Rest, I mean.
Okay. And as you're all just taking this hour to like breathe, rest, tend to your wounds, there's that silence, especially with Auntie and Scales, of just there's no connection. You don't know where he is, you don't know how far away he is, and after an hour, who knows? I mean, he was able to get to a mile in 15 minutes, so where he's at now, hard to say. But as you guys have this moment of calm, we're gonna end it right there.
I can't do that. He wants to do it for another hour. Yeah.
Been going more than 6 minutes, 6 hours.
Yeah.
I know, but this is such a cliffhanger. I don't like it.
Okay, so we will see you guys Wednesday for the next session.
Okay.
Bye.
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 Bye.